Hello, it's me, Uttermost Ghost, your friendly host, broadcasting to you from this ethereal post to entertain you to the utmost, or as utmost as I am possibly able upon this day. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Today, I know, is President's Day in the U.S. I'm gonna be honest, growing up, we didn't really celebrate President's Day. Like, what are you supposed to do on President's Day? In Alberta, where I live now, it's Family Day, where people are given a day off, typically most people, so that they can spend it with their family. So Goji has off today, and I'm working. I'm sitting here working. I didn't take Family Day off. And if you're like, Ghostie, your voice sounds a little bad. I know. I'm not really sure why I have a little bit of a sore throat, a little bit of congestion. I think it's, again, down to the weather. The weather is all over the place, and it's fucking me over. But that's why sing mode was turned off, because I don't know that I can do sing mode. If I spontaneously sing, that just happens. But no sing mode for right now. Yeah. So today we're gonna be continuing Pokemon Moon. We might be able to finish it today. I'm not sure. I kind of looked at a walkthrough because, as I've stated, I've played this before, but I don't remember a lot of it. I remembered the ghost trial. And I vaguely remember, like, bits and pieces and being overall kind of annoyed at it. But I don't remember overall everything that happened. So, we're gonna play. And hopefully it's gonna work. I initially was saying that, like, if we finish this today, and it really is gonna have to depend. It's really gonna depend. If we finish this today, my initial plan was to go on break, switch over to having the Switch as a thing, and do that. Like, go right into Pokemon Shield. But I didn't really set that up yesterday. So, we don't have that as an easy switch. So we're not going to do that. What's going to happen instead is that if we finish it and it's very early, then maybe we just play some Fallout. Maybe we just play Fallout. Maybe we turn this into like a double feature of Pokemon and Fallout for a day. I mean, thankfully we have Fallout 4 working and everything. All the Fallout games that we have are working. I don't think I have Fallout 3 installed anymore. I might eventually do another playthrough of that, but I don't currently have that installed. But let us go. Actually, I gotta change my category before I do that. I was just gonna like switch over to the thing. To where we have like Pokemon without switching our category, and that would have been a failure on my part. Here we go. I don't know what Rotom's saying here. He was saying, "Can I admit something to you, friend? Truth is, I totally dig Team Skull pose." What the fuck, dude? Now what happened last time, at the very end, we had to fight a whole bunch of Team Skull guys. I don't know why I keep going for the Zygarde cubes bits, because I'm not really going to do anything with those. Do I need to heal my Pokemon? No. Oops. But I do need to do Pokepelago and then some Refresh. I have not checked up on this since the last time we were here. So I don't actually know what's going on with the Pokemon stuff. I think because I don't play this every day, regardless of whether you guys are here, I may be failing a bit on keeping our new boys around. I don't remember whether you like if this one likes it. Do they stay around and become like a usable Pokemon? I don't remember. I have no memory of that. Yes, I want to leave the Pokebalago. Goodbye. Now I'm gonna pet Mimikyu. I think Mimikyu's the one. Oh, well. I'm also fine with petting Trevor. Before we do that, though. So he has 2 more hearts, so we need Robert's good on affection. Dragon Slayer's good on affection. Ground Dog needs 1 more. Sweet Pea, who will probably be replaced by Lunala, full on affection. And Snuggles needs 2 more. So we're gonna we're gonna feed and pet Trevor, then Ground Dog, then Snuggles. I wonder what happens if we put... Okay, so the thing about Palossand, right, is if you put your hand inside his mouth, he's supposed to, like, steal your energy. But, I don't think our Palossand will do that to us. So he still needs 2 more. Sometimes they tell you that they have a new heart, and they never get a new heart, and that is actually slightly annoying to me. Also, Alolan Marowak, very importantly, doesn't like it when you touch that, and doesn't like when you pet their bellies. So you gotta touch their arm or like their nose. So he is good. We basically just have to keep them all up on stuff. So we also turned off. Hello Yoshi, how's it going? How are you today? Well, we pet all the Pokemon as much as we can. So. Put it over here so that we can grab stuff from our bag when we need to. And we continue on. Vast Pony Canyon. I don't see any vast ponies though. I'm starting to think that this is a lie. Lack of vast ponies. Significant. Did everything go well? Yes, it did. Though Ghostie had to help me out of all sorts of trouble, like usual. Nothing wrong with that. People cannot survive on their own. They have to help one another out. That's true. Altarian, hello, how's it going? Same for Pokemon, too. That is what my grandfather used to say. You can't, look, if there's one human, the human can survive for a while if they're already, like, past a certain age. But most humans need more people to help. I would like to see this battling skills of yours, Ghostie. That makes Lily smile so. Hi, Ground Dog, how are you? Had a bit of a rough day? Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you made it through. Just so, it is my grand trial. I may be young, but that does not mean I will be outdone by any of the other kahunas. I am certain that my bonds with Mudsdale and the rest of my team are the closest you will find anywhere in Alola. No. I need to prepare first. Because I think she's ground type. And I don't think Snuggles is good for ground type. I think we want Robert out front. I'm glad you're doing good. I know that everybody in the US should more or less have today off, but and so do people here in Alberta. It's not a family day, which is why Goji's off. It's not actually a national holiday. Have a night shift. Ugh. Ah! Night shifts. I never had to work night shifts. I've had to work evening, but I hated it. Evening shifts at restaurants are some of the worst. So that's 80. It's 9. And that are some type of attack bonus. I do like how upbeat this music is. It makes me happy. It makes Ghost to smile. Oh, good job, Robert. Man, I don't know. Have I told you guys about the times that I got hit on by two ladies at my restaurant job?
Oh boy, what flavor!
Outerm 5 surprise.
Bye, hello, and welcome in, and thank you so much for 100 bits. How are you doing? Flygon. What's the Flygon again? Getting back from work. What? You don't have today off? I thought you were in the US. Wouldn't you have President's Day off? No as when you're not in the US, or no as when you don't have President's Day off? Oh. No. Snuggles doesn't have any fairy type moves yet. Oh. Damn it. But everybody got President's Day off. It really did. Cause I don't remember whether I was ever in class for President's Day. How dare you use a hyper potion? How dare you do a thing that would save your Pokemon? Oh, some have it off, some don't. Okay. I just assumed that I assumed all y'all did. It's okay, Robert. I heal you out for this turn. Tomorrow, what's Shrove Tuesday? Yay! Sweet feels bad. Let's scratch. the user faints, this user's grudge fully depletes. Nah. Trapper's big now, too. Pancake Tuesday or Pancake Day. It was the day before Ash went. Oh, it's a Catholic thing. I see. I'll switch to Sweet Pea so I can heal Robert. Oh, it is Mardi Gras, isn't it? Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. It's been so long. It's been so long. I have not been like in any way to like celebrate those things for a long time. Fucking king cake. Fucking king cake. Can we just have... Isn't that the one with the plastic baby Jesus in it? Or am I wrong? Yeah, so then if you have plastic baby Jesus, I didn't understand that Heavy Slab wasn't the normal type. Yeah, if you have a plastic baby Jesus in a cake, then I feel like you should divide it up so everybody gets a piece of plastic baby Jesus. I talked about this last year too when I found out about king cake, because I didn't grow up with it. But I feel like everybody should get a piece of plastic baby Jesus. Sliding down with sledges. Further such slides, the longer it takes. Only one. I know, but like, but what if everybody gets a slice of baby Jesus, and so everybody gets like, I don't know, some luck or whatever it is. I will not put a plastic baby Jesus in a cake. Not because, oh, you know, poor baby Jesus or whatever. Quite literally because, you know, people are gonna choke that way. What? King Solomon was an idiot. No. Gastrodon. I think Robert's the only one who can really do much to Gastrodon. Gastrodon does have one of the cutest, the most adorable cries, though, I gotta say. But you're on a different day. By the way, guys, I was, if you weren't here when I said it, I'm gonna say it again. If we finish this today, depending on how long it takes, we might play some Fallout afterwards. I know the initial plan was to go and then immediately just like go into playing my brain will work, please. Immediately go into playing Pokemon Shield. However, we can't really do that because I didn't set it up yesterday. Yesterday I had a little bit of a freak out, I gotta be honest. I don't know why I had a freak out. Actually, I do. I'm an incredibly I'm an incredibly emotional woman. Like the knowledge to discuss the wisdom or lack thereof of King Solomon. Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Why the fuck would you say, okay, I'ma cut this baby in half and not go, fuck that, this child's going into foster care? Cause one of y'all killed a baby. And the other one's like either trying to hide the fact that they did, or like what the fuck? I mean, I guess in the canon of the Bible, yeah. I love Mimikyu. She's cute. This is the main reason to play this game, by the way, guys. Main reason to play this game is to pet Mimikyu. Yeah, no, that's how the story goes. Oh, you sure showed me. That was enjoyable. Looks like I cannot beat you even when I am not holding back. I appreciate this chance, Ghostie. It has really taught me a few things. Take your ground type Z crystal then. This is Groundium Z. I mean, I'm a Canadian now. I know that a lot of Canadians say Z instead of Z. But look, I did not raise on that. What? I did not grow up on that. I will teach you the pose too. So eyes up here. Yeah. Phew. Well, I must applaud you, Lily. You sure found a prodigious trainer to befriend. Then go on with you two. Head straight through there and you'll find the altar. The path to the shrine is through the canyon. You will find other trainers in this place, though. They come for training. It will be a tough road. Okay, so you're gonna heal my shit? But if you two end up in any real trouble, Mudsdale and I will hasten to you. Platypus, hello! Thank you for that hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer, and thank you for all those head pats. Also, I am glad to let you know the pat mug works very well in the washing machine. Washing machine? What? What? The pet mug does well when put through a dishwasher. Those were the words that I meant to come out of my mouth. Also, I saw that you were streaming and I got to stop in for a little bit. I hope you enjoyed Warframe. I need to play it again. Welcome back, Altari. But the frame that I was playing last time didn't have any feet. Delayed by baby. Snuggled by baby. Entranced by baby. Yeah. When do they have king cake in France? Yeah, a Kubro. So here's the thing, Platypus. If you don't log in for a while, your Kubro dies. First Sunday of January, I see. Yeah. Thank you, Hapu. I'll do my best. So the name Couch Loaf that I keep saying we're gonna name a dog if we get it is because one time when Goji and I were playing again, he got he made a Kubro and he called him Couch Loaf. And then I was very excited about Couch Loaf. And then we had a second one that was called Sweetie Pumpkin. Or he had a second one. No, not for now. I have to go back and revive my Pokemon and then maybe get some extra stuff because it's a new day. Oh, they removed the Kubro dying? What? Hell yeah. That's awesome. My Kubro, I haven't played in a while, so my Kubro is probably very sad, and I should feel bad. My Kubro's name is Malumlum. I need to re-download Warframe on this PC, and maybe one of the days we'll do a fun little Warframe day. Because I really do enjoy Warframe. It's just maybe one day. Because I actually really enjoy it. As just I like playing it as a squad-based game because that's how I initially played it. I like playing it with Goji and Nathan. But it's so hard to find time to do that. Just like with Payday 2, I like squatting up with Goji and Nathan, and then sometimes we have another, like a third player. Or a fourth player. There we go. Like Chris is great to play. I'm gonna have to look it up. It's been so long. I was all like, okay. There are two that had sort of a necromancer vibe to them, and they both suck. One moment. I gotta look at the frames to know, cause I haven't played in a little bit. When I initially played, I was a mag player. But I think that was mag. Yeah, it was mag. My first frame was a mag. Like way back when the game came out. I tried the Necros frame and I feel like it was not a good option. Which one was the other one that I tried that I was like very excited about and then got very mad? Revenant, cause your guys don't last very long. The last frame that I was actually playing was Wisp. I really like Wisp, but she has no feet. There's a newer frame? There's a newer frame that does some necromancer shit? Who? I mean, there are frames that were not here the last time that I played. But yeah, I typically play Wisp because I like her. She's fun. What? A little bit of Warframe in our Pokemon day? I know, shocking. Savagoth. See, I feel like... Okay. Hold on. Because we're going to talk Warframe. I don't want that. We're just going to come back over here. And I need to be able to pull up the frames so I can look at them. What the fuck? Okay, so... I was all super excited about Necros back when he came out. because I thought he looked really cool. And then when I tried playing him, I had such a terrible time playing him. It was not fun at all. Revenant was more fun. Sevagoth I'll look at because I've never looked at Sevagoth. See, I would have guessed Varuna would be somebody to do with the dead just because of the cute doggos on the shoulders, but no. My problem with Necros is you can't really, like, your last... You have to get really up there to be able to summon Shadows of the Dead. And even then, it's a short period that you have them. And then Revenant is more like what I would have wanted. The Enthrall thing is like, fuck yeah, let's go. But they last for such a short time. Still, Revenant was more fun than Necros. Sevagoth. What is Sevagoth? Reap. So, shadow flies outward, ravaging enemies on his path. Oh, that's fine. Look, we're here to have fun. We're here to have fun. Yeah, I was very... You enjoy your rant. Goji, we gotta play some... We have to play some Warframe. Can have Ghost for up to 300 seconds with certain mods. Yeah, but that is like his final ability, and that's kind of like... I know, I don't even have it downloaded on this computer. So Sevagoth can reap. No, that's shadow flies out. So plant a death seed in a nearby target to drain their life force. Reap has been what has been stoned. Gloom. Summon a radial pulse wave that ensnares and slows enemies. Exalted Shadow. When the death well fills, the shadow form is ready to be released. Tear the enemy asunder with a collection of melee focus. Well, I do like melee. I am a shit at... Okay, so maybe I get a Sevagoth. Who knows? Maybe I do. Maybe I get a Sevagoth. I still like Wisp. I like Wisp. Where you literally summon the sun to attack your enemies. I haven't fired it up since July last year. I don't know when the last time Goji and I played. I want to play when the Space Galaxy fighting was a thing. Goji, when was the last time... If you look at your Steam, when was the last time we played Warframe? I know it works on... You can make it work on Linux. 2020? Okay. That was the last time we played Warframe. I was telling them about Couchloaf. And Malumlum. Did I... Yes, I did. Okay. I don't know. We never really got super far in any version of the game. We'll try some Kamala Cup. Yeah, we're very casual in playing this sort of stuff. Incredibly casual. Yeah. No, Goji was always our tank. And Nathan was always a better DPS than me. Mostly because he could actually shoot. My stomps restore hardened skin. That's amazing. Yeah, I want to play it again, so I'm gonna have to download it, but I can't really do that while we're streaming. Oh man, oh man, once we get redacted, we will be able to do that whenever we want. I'll be able to be like streaming and downloading at the same time. The power. See, we never actually got to the Plains of Eidolon. At least I didn't. Plains of Eidolon on Warframe? I think so. We did? I don't remember that in the slightest. Did you do it with Nathan? Or your friends from college? And I wasn't there? I don't remember ever being in an open world. I did get an Archwing. Or Archwing, or however you want to say it. I do know we did that. I fucking hate space battles. I actually don't, but I don't remember space battles, so I don't know if I hate them. I know I hate space battles in SOTOR. Ugh. I tried for a bit. Like the PvP space battles. Oh man, I suck at those. Get so motion sick. Mount a giant laser cannon and blood. Ooh, that sounds fun. The vast canyon. I wonder what we'll find ahead. Maybe yeah, I'll work on downloading Warframe and we'll do that in the future. You guys can see my really shit abilities. Except for when I open a portal to the sun. You can load yourself into the canyon. I want to go in a cannon. Pilot the ship, repair, engineer, fire yourself in. Ah, nice. I want to be fired out of a cannon. Enjoy your burb. Oh, sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to what she was saying. But first let me make sure that Mimikyu and the rest of your team are ready for battle. Repel borders, nice. I'm best when I use my melee. Cause as you guys know, I'm really shit at FPS. Playing together with your favorite Pokemon is even better when they're all feeling their best. I'm not your girl. Fuck off, Rotom. That's pretty cool. No, well, I'll download it, get it working, and then play it in future. If I can remember my... Can I even remember my login? I don't know. Let's see how this does. Not very well. Okay, so, Torkoal probably needs ground attacks. got weird feelings. I picked up my I picked up my cup to take a drink and just hit it against my teeth. My teeth! Why a heat wave kill my sandcastle? Why do a heat wave kill my sandcastle? I don't really get it. I gotta be honest, maybe it's just because I'm not braining very hard today. Good job, Groundhog. It's a lot of very effective, not very effectiveness. Good job, Groundhog. Oh! Well, I feel dumb. I forgot about the sunlight. No. Don't be spoopy. At all. We'll use that on Trevor. No, I think that it would be fun to play Warframe on the stream, but well, you guys gotta promise not to make fun of me for my really shit play. I'm really bad at it. I think my lack of ability in it made me feel like it would not be a smart idea to Trevor, please, to continue playing it. Because like anytime that we would play it with Goji or with Nathan, both of whom you guys have met in the course of us being alive. Like they're so much better at it than I am. So I would always feel like I was doing a bad job. I get in my own head a lot. And I think that's the main reason I don't like playing. I don't dislike playing, but I don't play a lot of multiplayer games or squad-based games because I feel like I'm dragging everybody down. Robert got to level 50. Lily, will you heal my Pokemon? Why aren't you coming with me? Why aren't you coming with me, you weirdo? But yeah, you'll notice a lot of times... Oh man, I'm gonna need repel. Fuck. You'll notice a lot of times if I play games with friends, I do tend to apologize about my skills. I get in my own head a lot. I'm like, shit, I'm very bad at this. Do trial goes come all the way out here? What's the deal with these kids in Alola? Seriously? Yeah, I know. I agree. Like, what the fuck? Purdy. Your name is Purdy? No, I've never met anybody named Purdy. Whimsicott, are you normal type at all? Whimsicott. Grass Fairy. Okay, so Ghost is neutral. Flying, Steel, Poison, and Ice are good for Ghost is neutral. I'll take it. Okay, Whimsicott. Time's done. That is the only Z move that I think is kind of adorable, like the pose. I've said this before, but like the peekaboo aspect is really cute to me. I think it's adorable. Also, guys, yesterday we got delicious food out. And I had pizza for lunch. I have doner pizza today. Oh. I have doner pizza. It's also why I have Coca-Cola. I don't have Pep. I don't have Dr. Pepper. But I do have Coca-Cola. I don't want you. I want to... Fuck. I remember being able to, like, scroll through your things, but maybe you can't. Do you need more? One more pet, and then I switch to somebody else. Okay. Poison Nova, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. But yeah, yesterday I was very, in my own head about everything. I have something I want to do coming up that I hope you guys will like a lot. But it's going to be a longer project, and it's going to take me a bit to actually get it out. Like, we're talking about months in the future. We're not talking about, like, a couple days. There's gonna be some sustained effort on my part. Despite, you know, having the idea right now. It's gonna take some sustained effort. Favorite frames, ultimate... Oh! I think it's Taros that you're here with. Yeah. But yeah, so there's some stuff I want to work on that is gonna take a while to get to. And I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that that you guys will like it when I put it out, but I am very nervous about it. 'Cause I'd like to start doing a lot more stuff that kind of is helpful to the stream and helpful to you guys as an entertainment factor offline. Offline, off stream. I say offline, I mean like when I'm not live. But I also realize that offline does not mean that. Let's see. I am alive sometimes. It's true. Are you alive sometimes? I hope you're alive. Being alive is important. Being alive is incredibly important. Why do they have to do things like that? They do things like that where they show you that you're... But your man's love you. And now I feel bad. Do I feel bad? I don't feel bad. I feel like I feel like I want to save the Mimikyu, but it isn't real. You know? Why am I so easily manipulated by this? I'm so ridiculously easily manipulated by this. Oh yes, you can learn play rough. We love play rough. I don't think it truly loves me, but I'm gonna feel personally bad when we leave this game and I delete the ROM. I personally am going to feel bad. I will feel like I have let Snuggles and Sweet Pea and Trevor and everybody down. I know. I know he does whatever I want him to do. But they say things like that they're relaxed for being in your presence. Yeah. Maybe it's just a lack of pet. We don't have a real pet. I have a plant. Maybe, you know what? I don't think it would help. I don't think it would help. I think if I had a real pet, this would just amplify those feelings. Don't give me a pet rock. I will actively feel bad about it. Hi there, how's it going? I do. The toaster is not a pet, it's a toaster. Goji is not a pet, he is a husband. Those are two different things. And there will, in the future, be a Goji takeover stream. But we currently technically have plans, but husband, thank you, Sukiko. Thank you very much. The toaster's name was Kitten. Well, okay, not Kitten, it's Kitty, but still. Same difference. The toaster's named Kitty because when we got married and we got a toaster, I told Goji that I wanted a kitten. He said, well, you have a toaster. Which is why if we have a kitten one day, it will be named Toaster. The hikers in this game in particular just make me laugh so much. He's just like, eh. But the soulless eyes, for me, it's the soulless eyes. Arceus. Rock flying. Water, electric, ice, rock, steel. Which I don't really have any of those. Play rough. Exactly, Thrice. Exactly. Play rough is an incredibly powerful move for Mimikyu to have.
Tactical advance. Watch your angles. You guys train for this.
Kelly, thank you for raid. How's it going? How are you? And what were you playing today? Lolly no touchy. Hello, how's it going? Come, I get a shout out for Kitty. I will do it if nobody else is here to do it. Megamix plus Project Eden. Ah, cool. Rampardos. Which one's a Rampardos? For those of you who don't know me, hello, I am Outermost Ghost. I am an opossum ghost VTuber. I play a lot of different games. Today we're playing Pokemon Moon and we're headed towards the Lolly no touchy, thank you for that follow. Thank you for perceiving a ghost. Okay, I do. Iffy. Oh. Thank you, Platypus. I was about to do that. Okay, so you're just a rock. Not even a rock lobster. Ground? We'll do ground. Yeah. Thank you for doing that shout out. Guys, if you haven't checked out Miss K Gemma, you really should. She is very, very cute. And quite adorable at most times. Funny sometimes as well. Whoop the snoots! No! Not my snoot! I mean, I am a ghost. You can't really boop my snoot. Ooh, I shouldn't say that. You guys can't boop my snoot. Oh no! Oh no! I'm dying. Thank you for that fast Barzil. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer. Thank you for the stretch. I'll do a pause in fact on Lily No Touchy. Thank you for head pass. Hello, A-Pop. How are you? For those of you who are unaware of what just happened, Goji is my husband, and he is off today. And I said, you guys can't boot my snoot, and he ran in here and booped my snoot. Opossum back 38. If an opossum baby has trouble hanging on to its mama's back, the mama may carry that one in her tail. Opossum fiction? Okay. We have less opossum fictions than we do opossum facts. Opossum fiction 11. Opossums invented throat singing long before humans did. They're very shy about it though. There we go. I did not explode into all melting acid. Why would I explode into that? What purpose would I have for exploding into that? Can you tell me? What is this? Shit! Fuck! What? I know we do. Okay, we're back. Please refresh if you need to. The poop was a bit strong. No, it's Talus. Talus is a fuck. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, we don't have redacted yet. A boop to remember. This person likes Pokemon. Talus is a fuck, and redacted isn't installed yet, so we don't have redacted yet. What did you misread that as? A boob to remember. Starting is just water, right? Water cycle. So then this should do some. Every boob's a boob to remember. I only have 2 of them myself. I don't remember everybody's boobs. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't have a good memory, okay? It's the brain down. Oh man. That'd be, I think. Is she not? I think that's poison slice. I'm gonna look it up. Grassberry. I was wrong. Just entirely wrong. What is going on, Sid? Fire, ice, poison, flying, and steel. Ghost is not that effective, but we'll go with groundhog. Let's flinch. Oh, cool. I think if I ever lived with my parents again, fuck. I would cry. And not in the, like, yay cry. And I'm very upset about this. Why? Okay, so now we hit it again and go back to sleep. Goji's gone, guys. Yeah, it takes a while. I mean, hell, I moved to a new country to to get away from my parents, but no, give up. Talonflame. Anything that's good against Talonflame? Oh yeah, the first shiny that I ever caught was a something that's like particularly great. The first shiny I ever caught was a fledgling. And now I have a shiny Talonflame in my personal game of Pokemon Violet. Not in the game that you guys will see. I don't really think it's a very good shiny, but I liked it. Well, I mean, aside from the red Gyarados that you kind of... everybody gets a chance at. The first shiny that I did that wasn't caught was a shiny Mimikyu that I bred. In the course of trying to breed enough Mimikyu in Pokemon Shield to, you know, send everybody a Mimikyu over a surprise trade, because I felt like the fact that Mimikyus were very rare, they needed to not be rare anymore. I've never cared too much about shinies, but I do love shiny Mimikyu. Some knees are very boisterous, others are shy. It is true, mine incredibly shy. Man, there's three commissions I need to get with a Drifblim. One is riding a Drifblim, one is holding on to it while it carries me through the sky, and the other is just snuggling the Drifblim. Oh, you mean random red Gyarados. Oh, I thought you meant the one in Gen 2. But obviously I apologize. I apologize for my wonton, my wontons. I apologize for them. After the event one. Holy shit. Deep fried wontons? I'm not too much of on wontons, I'm gonna be honest. I love Balloon. Balloon is best. You know what? I've overcome my fears enough to cross even the high bridge like this one. And then she falls and dies. Rip. I'm not gonna be afraid of heights anymore. Next time I should even be able to tackle that bridge on Mahalo Trail. Watch this. This is my first trial. Aww. That's actually kind of adorable. I'll try, and that is actually kind of cute. I mean, I had a balloon in Control. It was a friend. And then my friend went away. And I'm very upset about it. Lily, you're supposed to heal my Pokemon. Fuck off. I completed my first trial. Amazing, right, Ghostie? Yeah, sure. You're proud of yourself. Great. Hee hee. Our friend gave us a helium balloon a few days before Player 3 was born. We still have the balloon. Nearly 2. Is it entirely deflated now? That's what always happens to me. Manicue, do you want to rest too? Don't talk to Snuggles like you know him. Don't worry, I got you covered. I have hyper potions and revives and even lots of ethers too. Though I'm not sure I brought enough max repels for a path like this one. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Exactly! Don't talk to me or my son. Yes, I want to lose you lose. One day I'll be able to, you know, properly speak. That's a lie. I won't. I have brain damage. But so when we need healing, then you can say one word, but only to me, not to my son. Yeah, I actually don't like Doug Trio. This version of him. Him? Probably not a him. Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna think very hard and then fuck this puzzle up. This very simple puzzle. I'll fuck it up. You can't stop halfway through, by the way. Oh. Yeah, confused on how Diglett and Dugtrio can use Scratch. Sleeping some moles. Oh, I guess. Pretty bunch in a hole? Maybe. Ooh, I love full restores. Can't wait until I have a full restore to use. You know, one day I'll remember that you just walk up and hit B instead of walking up and hitting A like you do in the older games where they're like, would you like to use this? And you're like, yes. You would. Thank you. Suspicious. Hands are underground? Maybe. In one when you have to use strength. Yes. Yes, I do remember that, and I was not happy about it. Look, there's a lot of improvements made over the years in Pokemon. That's one of the things when people are like, oh man, the old gens were so much better. It's like, Look, I played that on... You don't have to be old to remember. You just have to play the games. They're still available. I played them on this stream. Not this particular stream, but you get it. Anyway, for the sake of my research, just like my idol, Professor Birch. I guess even guys like these have Oshis. Pokemon? When did Pokemon come out? I feel like I was either a baby or not born yet when the original Pokemon came out. But I don't know. Alolan Muck is dark poison? Poison dark. Ghost is half, Fairy is not. Let's go. Oh, I'm wrong. I was not a baby, I was a child when it came out. For some reason I thought it was like in the... I don't know why I thought this was like, yeah, in the late 80s. Look, people can have whatever feelings they want, feelings of nostalgia. All I'm saying is the people who are like, Pokemon got easy, it's not fun anymore. Don't fucking remember the fucking grind you have to go through in gens 1 through 6? No, 1 through 5. Magnezone. I feel like Magnezone has levitate. But I don't know. Electric. Trying to look it up. It doesn't really have that information on Pokemon DB. Like, it looks like it should have levitate. But we'll find out. Together, the family, like we used to. Yeah, that's true about Monster Hunter. PS2 Online. Huh. Doesn't need to happen. It's okay. Don't screech at me, you fuck! Okay, so it doesn't have... Endured 1 hit. Yeah, I have good memories from games that I probably wouldn't play again, if I'm honest with you guys. Partially because we can't get them to play anymore. And partially because they're actually not that good. No, not what I meant to do. I think we're okay. Yeah, I don't actually like grindy games, which is why I absolutely hate most MMOs. And earlier Pokemon games. But like, I just want a game where I can play play and have fun. It's also incredibly why I'm almost always underleveled in RPGs when I get to certain places. Oh shit. Okay, no, this guy. Don't power gem, you buck. See, I feel like Disguise in Sun and Moon was a bit OP and set my expectations unfairly for the next few generations, because in this one, Disguise, you don't take any. You take no damage the first time you get hit. But starting in next game, you take a tiny bit of damage. Huh. Big man. Dark flying. What's good against dark flying? Very pretty good. Okay. Play rough. I've also never played a Monster Hunter game. I should state that. We have Monster Hunter games. I've just never played one. No! No, she's probably somebody who believes in Weepy demons. I don't want to talk to her. That's a great composition. I could paint a picture of you. The visitor to Pony. I guess I didn't introduce myself though. I'm Mina. I'm the captain. I mean, I sort of am. I actually just wander around doing my art. So I don't actually have an actual trial or anything. But Vast Pony Canyon sure is a wonder, huh? Fuck. Okay, have a good day, Altarn, or night, I guess. Feed that thing. Once you've been through this place, you can really understand why that Ilma boy designed his trial the way he did, right? Oh yeah. Here, take this as a token of our acquaintance. I really feel like this lady would be complaining about weepy demons. I think she has paint on her hair. I'm the captain and all, so I've got to come up with a trial. Maybe it could involve painting pictures and picking flowers. Maybe a trial like that could be cool. See you later, Lola. Oh man. Okay, so I am perpetually online because I don't really have too much of a choice, let's be honest. One of my favorite long-running sketch comedy groups online is Loading Ready Run, and one of their things includes a fake radio show in which they interview characters. One of them being somebody who believes in the Wi-Fi demons and how the 5G is going to poison us. I am unfortunately chronically online. Yes, I want to use another one. Look, if my legs would actually work, I wouldn't be chronically online. Don't worry, I'm working on making them work. One day maybe I'll go climb a mountain. Actually, I really hated the last time I climbed a mountain, so I don't think I want to do that again. Just casually paint your face and hair. Did you face paint when you were oh no! Just your mom. 2021. Oh god. You gotta look it up in your little Pokedex. I don't think... No, I mean, unless you're talking... Unless you're talking oil makeup, oil clown makeup, I don't think I've had my face painted in the traditional way of it. I'm gonna be honest, I did almost try to walk off this cliff to go into that one down there. Something's up with this ROM. What's this? Hi, sir. Hello. Hi. Do you like to buy Girl Scout cookies? I have none. But, you know, I just figured I'd ask. We're blind, yeah. What personality? I don't understand. Also, when I say chronically online, I don't mean that I believe most of things that you see on Twitter and all of that sort of stuff. I mean that it is literally a very difficult thing for me to leave the house. What's Mind Reader? Don't take aim at Snuggles, you fuck! And yeah, when I was younger, I did climb a mountain. I wasn't very good at it. I got altitude sickness. And the guy didn't believe this was okay. For context. I am okay, why did I do that? I grew up in a religious cult, and one of the things that we did was every summer, people who oh, there we go. People of a certain age, so starting when you were 14, you could go on a thing to climb a mountain. And on this mountain climb, I only did it once. But thank you for that hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer. On this mountain climb that I did. We're gonna go and get Lily to heal us. I was getting altitude sickness. But as always, if I said, hey, I have problem, by the way, the adults didn't believe me. I was like, hey, I feel like I'm going to vomit. And they're like, nah, you're not gonna vomit, it's all in your head. I was like, I'm very much gonna vomit. I need help. I need to stop. I'm going to vomit. And they were like, no, you're not gonna vomit, you're fine. And then I vomited, and they were like, why didn't you tell us you were gonna vomit? Bitch. Oh, growing up funny. Oh, no, that's just scratching the surface. Don't worry. I think my favorite was going, of course, as every evangelical do. Be a good little Christian. Go down to one of them poor countries and build a church, because what they need is a church, not better infrastructure, you know, healthcare, etc. They need a church, because that's gonna fix all their problems. And I have an issue with overheating. And it was in the summer, it was in Mexico, and it was hot. And so I needed to not be out in the sun tying rebar. And so everybody thought that I was lazy. Ghostie, you're just sitting there in the shade? What the fuck? You're well, they didn't say fuck. What in the world? You are lazy. Literally can't get muscle tone in my limbs. Just so lazy. Yeah, we'll switch to Robert. And everybody's almost at level 50, and I'm very excited about that. What kind of pizza? I hope it's really good. I should probably warm up my pizza. I'm gonna take a break after this, and I'm gonna grab my pizza. Cool. Okay, I'll pause. And we're gonna take a break. I will be back in just a moment. Please get yourself something to drink and or snack on. Or if you need to leave, that's also totally fine. But I hope you have a wonderful day if you do. If you don't, I will be back in just a moment. Burp. Hello, I'm back. Yes, I know that the thing stays on there for a moment. I like pulling faces for y'all. Thank you for the welcome back, Kitty. Before we get back into red button, before we get back into the game, I do gotta thank a couple people. Thank you to everybody who supports me over on Patreon, but specifically thank you to the people who support me at the $5 tier or more, who are currently Varzil, King Necros, Platform Platypus, and Medina. Thank you guys very much. Over on Patreon, I read books to you guys, even though the current edition was very late. I am sorry. I am working on it. And I sometimes share concept art or upcoming new things. Yeah. So thank you for everybody who supports me over there. Thank you for that welcome back, Barzo. Just a quick announcement. Obviously, we're not doing a Saturday stream this week. This week is the first instance. Oh, I got pizza, guys. I got pizza. Thank you, Goji. Goji brought me pizza. This week is going to be the first instance of us taking a Saturday off from streaming to instead do a Discord community time where during the time that we would typically stream, I'm going to be hanging out in the Discord on the voice chat. Anybody who is part of the Discord is free to join in, and the Discord is freely available to join. We might play some games. We might just sit and chat. There is no necessary thing. I assume we're probably going to play some Minecraft because that's what we've been on lately. But, who knows? Maybe Secret Project works. Maybe. But let's go back. Because the other thing we can do is on those days, might just sit and talk to you guys while I work on something in the background. Or maybe we'll play a game together. Maybe we won't. We're gonna try that throughout the next month or so. See if you guys are enjoying it. And if I'm enjoying it. And if so, that's how we'll do it going forward. But that may mean no on-stream community game day. We may just do that off-stream if we all enjoy it. Well, welcome back on the road. Well, I don't know. I think it's the right chat if you said something at all into it. Oh no, it's a big dog. He's gonna hurt me. Sometimes I talk a whole bunch. Stoutland is partially normal type, so let's see. Sometimes I talk a whole bunch. When I talk a whole bunch, I run out of air because I never actually learned. Never actually learned when you're supposed to breathe while you speak. Leading to previously me taking breaths in the middle of sentence. Oh shit. I don't think that Sweet Pea can hit him. No. Stoutland part. Actually, I don't know their Stoutland's part dark. Because if he is, then we can't hit him. No, he's just normal type? Okay. Yes, well, like you and Blink. Well, okay, so here's the other part, right? You grow up, and you're not actually supposed to be talking. Because the adults in your life are like, no talking for you. Not only are you a woman, but you are a child. No talkies for you. And then you don't learn how to talk good. And then you get brain damage. I would never hide from Mike. I would never hide from my microphone. I know it's supposed to be Serena, but it's so close to the spelling of Azar. I would never hide from my mic. My mic has never done anything wrong to me, I don't think. Exclamation point. I should probably talk about some goals. I didn't float away! I slightly turned my face. While trying to look at the pizza so that I could cut a piece. Some goals that we have for the stream though. You will see it a little bit below. A little bit below the stream. We currently have a goal of getting to 666 followers. Now, if we do that, we are going to be doing what is called a curse stream, where part of it will be hand cam, where I use a Luigi board. Maybe we do some tarot cards. Maybe. I'm not promising a tarot card. And cuz I don't understand them. We go over my favorite ARG. We maybe go over some creepypastas and maybe play like a creepy gamer show. What steel? But is it like Steel Fairy? Steel Fairy. Okay. Just because I don't want Groundhog to get confused. But yeah, we're gonna do a whole bunch of fun curse stuff. We might play through things like Mortuary Assistant. Yeah, at least a couple nights. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, I had to sneeze. No, the sandcastle will fight a key ring. I don't wear my tiny cotton socks. I also have no idea what magic room he even does. Someone with more... Ow. Nobody knows what magic room even does. Could you please explain it to me? or trick room or whatever Klefki did. But yeah, I think it'd be fun to do a little curse stream if we hit 666 followers as a reward and as like a celebration. Mostly because I think like I would enjoy it, and I want an excuse to buy a Luigi board. Okay, I want an excuse. All my life, adults and other children always told me, but how Luigi boards are super scary and cursed. And if you use one, then, you know, devil, etc., etc. What if I just want to use one? What if I just want to have fun? It all a ploy? Yes, it all a ploy. Silly bulldog. Tricks of Berg James. Well, we still don't have a witch or a vegan to create it or bless it. I asked my brother. No, we don't, because my brother is a vegetarian. He's not a vegan. Do you know any vegans that I don't know? Or witches? Maybe. I'll ask Kitty. I'll ask Kitty if... Well, look, I'd really prefer a Luigi board rather than... What the fuck are you? I mean, grass is still effective. They made him rock electric. I don't think he can roll. I don't think he can roll at all. No. Though I do think Z moves, out of all of the things, are the worst. Like the Mega Evolutions, the Gigantamax, the Terastallizing. Z moves, I think, are the worst. Oh, the Spooky Dams was cute, but I can do Spooky Dance even without this. Not in game. Okay, not really in real life either, but still. You know, really none of these work if you're in a wheelchair. None of these Z moves work if you're in a wheelchair. Not a single one. And for those of you who haven't been here for a while, this is Dragon Slayer, our Drifblim. Now, up to this point, we've called all Drifloons and Drifblims Bloonfriend. And then we got to Pokemon X. And in Pokemon X, what happened was, Bloonfriend, slayed a dragon in the champion fight. And therefore became Bloonfriend Dragon Slayer. So all following Drifloons and Drifblims in our Pokemon journeys have to be called Dragon Slayer. I can't even do that one, Goji. You know I can't. I don't have the core strength for it. I have not the strength. I'm working on my core. Because your core strength is incredibly important for being able to walk. You know, you just don't think about it. Welcome. Glad you're here. Snuggles, how do you have, like, no food? Here, my sweet baby boy. Bees! I ate a beehive for the very first time. And I think that I'm dying. I ate a beehive. I ate a beehive for the very first time. For the very first time. Haha. And if sometimes I'm singing a song and you kind of recognize the tune. And you're like, Ghostie, what the fuck? Those aren't even the words. There's two possibilities. Aww. No, I got that, Altarian. There's two possibilities if I'm singing words in a tune that you know, but the words don't match. Either it's a Weird Al song, or it's a dumb thing that Goji and I have come up with, or one of us has come up with, that but we've replaced the words to a song. Okay, we're actually gonna keep it there because it is murder on my hand to be able to control it like that. You're like, Ghostie, why is that murder on your hand? Because I have hand spasms. Ha! Ha! Sorry, I'm not very good at running. Phew. Looks like we're nearly at the altar now, aren't we, Ghostie? Let me take care of Mimikyu for you. Don't talk to my son. You took a bite. When your Pokemon are full of energy, then a trainer can go anywhere in the world. No, not my hover round! Doesn't seem that way. I don't have a hover round. There is a motorized wheelchair that the family owns, but somebody else in the family is using it currently, so I can't. Not that I really would, to be honest. Faint letters can just barely be made out, carved into the ancient stone monument. Ahead lies the sacred ground of trials. None who do not take part in its trial will be allowed to walk upon this earth. Those lacking the courage to defeat the totem guarding this land will be denied entry. But those who believe in their Pokemon and walk beside them shall gain great power. No captain is to be found, but it seems like you stand at the edge of a trial site. Ready to challenge the trial? Sure. More importantly, I have pizza that I'm eating. Sorry, I'm not following. What do you mean bright yellow? Just a dork. Well, fairy's super effective. I don't know a ton of stuff about X-Men and stuff like that. I didn't grow up paying too much attention to it. I had a friend in school who was very interested in it, but not me. No. My son. Yay. the fiercest cage imaginable. I don't believe you. And I don't believe you at all. He mad. Poe's mad. Imagine fighting. Harry is 4 times effective against us. And we have a 5 level advantage. This is why I love disguise. We'll focus on Caesar after this. We want to take care of the Durgan himself. I feel like Pursuit is evil though. Kumo would have been dead if he hadn't gotten out of Mimikyu's attack last time, but I wasn't sure that he could handle 2 flash cannons. Try and get it confused right off. Good job, Sweet Pea. But I do hate the pursuit animation in this game. It makes me very upset. Because I am cruel. And I use the revive rotation. No! Don't protect yourself! I take that back, guys. Do use protection. Especially if you're in unknown waters. Really, do protect yourself if you're in unknown waters. You need to protect yourself. It's very important. Shit. Snuggles is probably dead, yep. Which I am upset about. But it's fine because Ground Dog got that. SCP-173? What do you mean SCP-173? Which one's that? Ah! I love it when they turn around, they're like, yeah, I did it. What is SCP-173? Which one is that? The concrete statue that doesn't move if you look at it, but can otherwise move a massive... No, but that's not Mimikyu. Mimikyu can move around regardless. Mimikyu doesn't just... Shut up, Proton. Okay, why do you have an E on the end of moon? Ghostie. Mimikyu is hiding underneath the costume so no one can see it because it doesn't want to accidentally it's very embarrassed. It is very embarrassed of his real form. And he's very scared that if you look at it and you see who he really is, that you won't love him. And so he has to hide himself so that you will love him. And he gets so scared if you look under his costume that he kill you because he's scared you don't love him anymore. Well, that's Mimikyu. Our history tells us that the Vast Pony Canyon trial was the very first trial ever to be held. Did a very fine job clearing it, just as expected, Ghostie. You've cleared all 7 of Alolo's Island trials now. That's wonderful. Skill issue, Mimikyu, what? You push yourself beyond your limits and really become a great trainer, haven't you? And she could never have done it without you, Mimikyu. Let me heal you up. Heal you up. Don't talk to my son. But I think the Mimikyu we have for a shield is, girl, I don't remember. Look at the 2 of you. I think this might just work. No, I'm quite sure of it. Yes. It does think that you don't love it. Or it's worried that you won't love it. The sun flute and the moon flute. If we sound both together... Let's go, Ghostie! Okay. Okay, Goji's picked it. So, Goji has decided. Run up staircase! Can I fall off? Fuck. Nope. Can't fall off. Can't do it. Man, if we end in time to catch a Haba stream, then we'll have to raid a Haba. Haba is a friend, but she's been sick lately. Has been missing a lot of time. I can feel the strong power of the moon. Nebby, I'm gonna make my mother wake up and see the reason I send you back to your old world. I'm gonna make her hear me. I'm gonna tell her how I feel. Even if I'm not a trainer, I can still do that much. The sun flute. It feels like it was made to fit in my hand. I think I can play it. What does that mean? What does that mean, Altarian? Ghostie, you should stand over there. Fuck you, I'm gonna look for other things. Can't make me. You can't tell me what to do! I'm good, thanks. Oh. Stand on this big red X and let's see what happens. Look, I just need to see... Fuck, I can cross over a tiny bit of water. I'm not Avinash the Bone Guy. I can get into water. I am not afraid of it. I'll go stand on the big red X. Will I blow it? That is a loaded question game. Sure. A humanoid creature with no eyes, long claws, and almost skeletal body structure. Can run at almost 90 miles per hour, survive full bullet fire, can teleport at will, and there's one... Wait, it said no eyes. Well, now I can't trust it because it didn't, you know. But it has an eye in its mouth. It doesn't matter if it's his eye or someone else's eye. The description says it has no eyes, but it has an eye. Look, I'm not judging the creature. The creature's fine. It's just I'm judging the description of the creature. What Aaron is as fast as that? Yeah, seriously. Just like takes off her head and keeps going. I got Pokemon Moon because this is a ghost type. It's a ghost psychic. Nabby, thank goodness you're alright. Please don't do that ever again. You made me work so much. I never imagined that sounding the flutes would give you so much power. And let you evolve into the legendary To be fair, that was a big plot in... I don't know how to say that too. They need to play the flute to control monsters so they don't get killed. MC tries to play it and realizes, wait, I don't know how to play this thing. No, in all of my reading, never did I ever, okay, come across any hint that you would evolve into the legendary Pokemon. Please, Lunala. No. Nebby, please save my mother. Unless somebody uses name this Pokemon, I'm gonna name this Pokemon garbage. Or Bag. I could name him Bag. Get in the fucking bag, Nebby. I think I have to like fight and catch it still, but I have to say I love how the player character has the same expression pretty much throughout. Just like, I don't know if our character is human, to be honest. How surprising. It's more beautiful than I would have expected. But the air is so thick in here, it almost hurts to breathe. Are you scared? I'm not sure. Nebby evolved, and I'm in a different world. And there's just too much that has happened. We should go. Mahina P. What is it? Are you telling us you have to stay there? I'm so grateful to you for bringing me here, Nubby. Thank you. I guess I have to go the rest of the way myself. I don't know who Mahina is, but you don't have to give us this information on them. I guess it was inside of the bag, yeah. Time to be handheld. Handheld and railroaded real hard. I'm the Team Skull Boss, and I've never been scared of nothing or nobody. Heck, I live my life making people scared of me. You're not that scary, bud. You use bug Pokemon. So listen to what Big Bad Guzma has to say. That's the bag of holding, yeah. No! Don't drop the second bag of holding into the bag of holding. Goji used to threaten our DM with that. Y'all are stupid. Okay, thank you, Guzma. How in the world did you even get to this place? I got no idea how you did it, but here you are. Holding the bag hostage. I'll do it. Yeah, exactly. It's all dark here. I've got no clue what's going on, but there's beasts everywhere. I tried to catch one of those things. I don't need to see your memory. Wait, you tried to catch it with yourself? But it possessed me. What? That's when it happened. My body, my mind, they started running wild. I couldn't do anything about it. It's like I became someone else and I finally felt what fear feels like. It was terrifying. I may be the Team Skull Boss, but I've never been scared of nothing and nobody but that lady. She's on another level. She's way far gone. Lost her mind over the Ultra Beasts. There's no talking to her, no reasoning with her, she's just gone. That doesn't change anything, I still have to go. I'm gonna go to my abusive mother and be like, Mother, love me. And she'll be like, fuck you. And I'll be like, oh no, what happened? Who are you again? Yeah, exactly. Yes, Altarian. Yes. Look at it, the world of my Ultra Beasts. A world where the only thing that exists is love between Nihilego and myself. So beautiful, so delicious is the real paradise. I see no dice anywhere. And yet you, why must you continue to pester me? I'm sick of you, sick through and through. Who told you that you could come here to my perfect, beautiful world of my beasts and me? Think about what you're saying. What about Mr. Guzma? Don't you care what happens to him? Placing a bag of holding inside an extra dimensional space created by a handy haversack, portable hole, or similar item instantly destroys both items and opens a gate to the astral plane. The gate originates where one item was placed inside the other. Any creature within 10 feet gets sucked through to a random location on the... That seems lame. I feel I like the interpretation of dropping one to another makes an incredible explosion that kills all things. Gate is one way only and can't be reopened. Oh god, that's actually funny. Just leave. I don't need you here. I don't need you any longer. I don't crave violence. I crave snuggles. Look around you. Look at this beautiful world that I've finally come to. No, not struggles. Snuggles. I want to point out that the astral plane size equals all realities combined. It's true. You want me to go back to that world? That's what you've come to bother me for? Even you cannot be that stupid. I don't crave violence. I just want snuggles. I want snuggles and plushies and... Okay, a little bit of violence. You always do that. It's just like it was back at Aether Paradise. Only think of yourself and what you want. What? And why shouldn't I? I can live here in a world filled with only the things that I love. And I will live here. Those look like painful shoes. I don't care if you're my child or not. I don't care if you were loyal to me or not. I don't care if you were the rarest Pokemon there is in the world or not. If you're not beautiful enough to be worthy of them. Okay, what the fuck? Because those things are goofy looking as shit. That's right. All I need to exist in my world are the things that I want to have with me. Everything else is just a bother to me. It's a plain wig hat. The silhouette of which looks like the silhouette of Lily at the beginning of the game, essentially. Like hooded. I do love hooded horrors. They are adorable, but these are not hooded horrors, unfortunately. What? What is it, Thrice? Best pet. I'm the one who's sick of you, mother. Children are not just things that belong. This is true. Okay? Nihilego? Children are not just things that belong to their parents. Pokemon are not just things that a trainer can... Actually, they can, but, you know. I am a... Yes, you are. Cosmog is... Well, it's Lunala now, but, you know. They're not things for you to collect. Yeah. Nihilego. Like nihilism. Yeah? We're not made for you to just discard when you get bored with us. That's terrible, Mother. You are terrible. Look. The Pokemon looks goofy as shit. How am I different from any Pokemon trainer? Like your little friend there. Exactly. What do you do with the Pokemon? You put the... Yes, exactly. She's right. Enough with this useless talk, Lily. I'll never forgive you for stealing Cosmog from me, never. Back when you were small, you would listen to everything I said without question. For a time, even you were adorable to me. But you changed, you've become ugly. Ever since you met that girl, Ghostie, and learned to defy your own... I defy my mother daily. Ghostie, you hateful old... I do. Like most dramatic conversations in Pokemon games can be solved with liberal...
application of stun gun. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Look, I have a Rotom in my Pokedex. Get the Rotom help. Shove it against her. How dare you intrude upon this world that has meant what that was meant for Nihilego and me. That was Voltorb at Brawl. Yeah. Well, they're just doing a little back and forth, just, yeah. Sneaking up. It is not to be born, and with Nihilego's power, I will show you how wrong you were to come here. Look, all I'm saying is Darth Nihilus is my favorite. He eats many things. He's very hungry. Darth Nom, exactly. And now she's wearing the Pokemon. She is the Pokemon? She is a Pokemon. They really wanted to go a Resident Evil route without going like the really gross route, so they just did this. What? Hold on. Hold on. You get inside this person and you fight me with a fucking Clefable? The audacity of this bitch. I don't have poison or steel, so I guess I'm just gonna, you know. I can't remember whether play rough or shadow claws the better one. 90 and 70. Nothing against fusions. I actually don't know too much about fusions. I think I might have watched Ray Larvaeus Jr. play a little bit of it, but I don't remember. The baby. We're not playing Metroid Other M. I refuse. I refuse to play. If we play a Metroid, it's gonna be Super Metroid. The baby. Other M is, yes, a watch game. But Super Metroid is a play game. It was actually the first game that I was legitimately terrified of as a child. We're in the universe, they develop tech how to use Pokemon as armor or fuse. Okay. Don't heal all the way, you fuck. Okay. Oh. Shit. Fuck you, Clefable. Clefable isn't even that cute of a Pokemon. Miss Magius. Yeah, I'll switch Pokemon. Let's see. I think Robert has our most powerful. That's power 80. Whereas Robert, Spirit Shaft is Also Power Aider. Attack and special attack. Okay, we'll go with Robert. I never played most of the non-mainline games. Or any of the non-mainline games, let's be honest. No! Why do you have to be faster than me? What the fuck? Okay. Sweet Pea, which is, you know, not as powerful as Musmagus. Why Power Gem? I don't know where Duststone is. I have no idea. I would love... Why did it not use Shadow Ball again? It had me. Yeah, I have no idea where the Duststone is. I haven't looked it up. We'll look at it. Just straight grass. Well, that's probably why. I don't think I've gone to Pony Wilds, and I don't use Poco Pelago anything except for getting delicious Pokebeans. Don't teeter dance me, you fuck. Ground dog, please. We're gonna use one of those things that heals our statuses in a sec. I am shocked that Alolan Marowak doesn't actually learn a fire move normally. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. It's one of the most annoying combinations. All of her Pokemon are upset, and like I'm kind of like about that. Melodic. Which one's melodic again? Just water. Oh god, I don't have anything that's good against just water. I'm gonna put Dragon Slayer out there. And then we'll revive Robert and switch to him. I don't know if that's a thing that happens, by the way. I don't know if if you treat your Pokemon badly in this game, because I've never done it, I don't have the heart to. Are they constantly mad? Do they have a mad expression? No. So then why does she get to make everybody mad? Like I'm bad, but being an egoist idiot mom, yeah. A beware. I know it's a bear, but I can't remember. Normal fighting, fairy, and psychic, and flying are fighting. Fighting and fire as well? Really? Weird. Weird scattershot. Snuggles. I mean, I think that her being possessed or whatever by Nihilega looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I always thought that Beware should be a, Thank you for bringing my... What? I'm a bit confused by that, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it has no effect. I'm dumb. At least it'll look cool. Hello, Ed the Reaper Man. How's it going? Thank you for that hydrate. Thank you for watering for streamer. Yes, I did get to see my dance. Oh, is Pain Split the only thing that it can hit me with? I think Pain Split's the only thing it can hit me with. I guess Beware has a lot more HP than Mimikyu. So he keeps like the first time he used it, he gave me like way more. Way more HP than I should have gotten. Don't poop the Ghostie. She's been boops today. Ugh. Got to care for my Pokemons. Man, that's the best. I love caring for my Pokemon. I fixed Dragon Slayer. You're okay. You're okay. Good job. Gonna dry you off too? Really? Did you get hit by a water move? Oh, I think Hydro Pump. Yeah. Both of them got hit with Hydro Pump. Okay, we had our epic confrontation, but before you do the big villain moment thing, gotta clean my marijuana up dust. And then I gotta feed all my so just stay there, okay? Like, I get it. I get you're very bored and you want to do your next big monologue and be like, oh no, I am the villain. But I gotta feed my Pokemon. And then pet them. Especially this one. This one's Palossand. It has people bones inside of it. I named him Trevor. Wait, sorry, Groundhog. I already helped you. Snuggles we gotta give. Yeah! So cute. There we go, and then one more bean, and then we pat the Mimikyu. And once we're done patting the Mimikyu, I don't crave violence, I crave snuggles. I crave petting cute things. Just because the cute things happen to have bones in them does not mean that I crave violence. It just means they have bones, okay? Everything has bones, except for invertebrates. They don't have bones, but you know... Oh god, now I'm thinking about invertebrates and becoming very upset. Bones are not violence, Thrice. Oh, hey, look, I have a different expression. Help us, Lunala. Lunala has 3 eyes. I think it needs more eyes and more mouths, just like Hermaeus Mora needs more mouths, needs at least 3 mouths. Already has many eyes, but more mouths, please. And now she's dead. Okay, maybe not dead, but I thought she was dead for a moment there. Oh, she might actually still be dead. Mother. Mother. Oh no, she's not dead. No more brain to consume. Lily. Dot 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 dot. Heh. Boop. Oh, that wasn't a boop. She touched your mouth. When did you start becoming beautiful? Brain slug starved on full stomach. Stun gun. What now? What's going on? And just when things were getting good. There are so many Nihilego. Yes. I was concerned, so I ascended, and what do I find but the legendary Pokemon, and a strange hole in the sky. However, I'm relieved to see you are all unharmed. Hapu. Is my mother clearly alive? You there, big fellow. Carry the lady, will ya? She's weak, but I do believe she is seriously harmed. I do not believe she is seriously harmed. That's a different sentence altogether. My mother, is she a jerk? Yes. We should take her to be treated directly. Huh? Oh. Guzma is actually a nice man, I think. Just, you know, kind of dumb. Ghostie, you have done well in guiding Lily, though she is not a trainer. And Lily, you two gave it your best. We will wait for you down below. When you're ready, come find us. Thank you, Hapu. Bye. Lunala, all I ever wanted to do was help you get back to your own home, but instead you helped me over and over. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mina, What is it? Shall I guess what it is you're trying to tell us? You want to keep on traveling together with Ghostie and me, is that it? Bag? You wanna get the fucking bag? You wanna get in the fucking bag, Nebby? Of course I was. After all, we've been together so long. We're family now, aren't we? No, that's not how that works, but okay. Of course I can tell how you feel. Because I feel the same. We met so many people as we traveled through all of Alola's islands. Professor Kukui, Professor Burnett, Kahuna Hala, his grandson Hao, and of course the hero who appeared to save you was Spiro attacked, our own Ghostie. Baoho? Ah. Can't name it garbage or bag? Okay, fine. We're a family. Nebby in the fucking bag now. And so many other people too. I don't know what world you were just in the world that they came from. But Alola is pretty great too. Of course you want to see it all. Just like Kahuna Hala told us. You can go so many great places and meet so many Pokemon and people that they will enrich your life. Yeah, but you said name it Baho. I don't know what that means. I'm not a trainer, Nebby. I can't take you on adventures you want. I can't give you the fierce battles you want. Ghostie, I want you to face Nebby as only a trainer can. And I want you to give it a ball to go. Oh, I could probably fit Bag of Holding into this thing. Do you want me to try and fit Bag of Holding? I know this is what Nebby wants. It doesn't want this journey with you to end. And I want you to grant it this with. Okay. Okay. How's their mans? Okay, everything's great, I guess. We'll listen to the music a little bit just in case it's good music. And then we'll use a Master Ball, because... I want to try and wait for it to do a full rotation, because I'm just going to use a Master Ball. No, you? You promised a ball. Oh, oh. We'll do one quick ball and then we'll do a look. Just in case it works. What? I didn't expect that. I thought we were gonna get an attack. And then I used the master. I didn't expect that at all. Lunala, the moon Pokemon. Moon spelled wrong. Said to live in another world, this Pokemon devours light, drawing the moonless dark veil of night over brightness of day that could be considered a threat. Yes. We'll see if Bag of Holding fits. If it does... Bag of... It does. Just. On the first turn of the encounter, the quick ball has a 5-time catch rate. Otherwise, it has a 1-time catch rate. If used on an Ultra Beast, the catch rate monitor is always instead set to I don't understand that. I had a point. Okay, we'll keep Bag of Holding instead of Sweet Pea. Even though I love Sweet Pea. Scent boxes. 10%. I had 10%. Okay. I expected it to burst out, attack Mimikyu, so the disguise falls and then we use Master Ball. But okay. Lunala. No. Nabby. Bag of Holding, you belong with Ghostie, and she will be the one to raise you. Just like any parent... I am not Bag of Holding's mother. I refuse. I may not have been able to do anything for you, Bag of Holding, but I'm still glad I took you that day. So go with Ghostie and see the world. Have battles against strong Pokemon where you can use your full power. Meet other trainers who will take your heart down. Make your heart dance with the thrill of it all. I am not! I refuse to be Bag of Holding's mother. That's the kind of world that Ghostie can share with you. If it's you, Ghostie, I know I can trust you to raise my Bag of Holding well. Take good care of it. I will go to my mother. I need to see for myself that she'll be alright. Lunala also has a high catch rate base on what I'm seeing. Okay, so it might have not be that wild. No! I mean, we do need milk, but please don't go. Do I have to enumerate all the reasons I need you to stay, Goji? Bag of Holding. Don't always be trying to get out your Pokeball the way you always rig it out of my bag. Wriggled out of my bag. There we go. And don't forget you're strong now. You'll have to be careful not to accidentally hurt anyone until you get used to all your strength. And you can't just go running off to some other world anytime without telling anyone. You'll make Ghostie worry. I mean, I won't be... I actually have a little bit of anger and frustration towards this Pokemon. I can't break his legs. Are you kidding me? He can break my legs. He won't, but he could. I guess I could break his legs. But I don't want to. I don't think I could. I can break his heart. I could, and I won't do it. Okay, running over your leg. No, what I would have to do is get onto his legs and just stay there for a while. That's how you break. Because just running over them once in a wheelchair doesn't really do much of anything. Look, I run over my own toes enough to know. But I still thank you for stretch. Okay, I'm really going this time. Alola. Okay, please leave. Also, I wouldn't want to run over Goji's legs in a wheelchair. Reason one I wouldn't want Goji to leave is because I wouldn't have anybody to snuggle. Also, I love him. That would be really sad. Cripes, but I hate this place. It's exhausting climbing all the way up here. At least you gave me a good show, though. Because it was worth climbing this far. And the prof did ask me and all. Look, once you've completed all your island trials and done your grand trials, then you've got to do one last thing, the final trial. Basically, it's a ceremony, you see. You beat all 4 kahunas in a row. But things are a little different this year. Now that we're getting a real Pokemon League here in Alola, too. So, girl, we hope you can bother yourself to come along to the base of Ula Ula Island's Mount Lanakila. You remember Tapu Village, don't you? Where the folks were doing construction work? He'll be ready and waiting for you there. I suppose I could take you along with me. You want that? Come with me now? Sure. Yes, I tossed a quick ball at a legendary and caught it. Looks like we're in this journey together then. Why does he look so evil in that? How's everybody? Bag of holding is the strongest. Dragon Slayer is lowest. I don't know. I feel like
Tactical advance. Watch your angles. You guys
thank you
trained for this.
Raid. How's it going? What were you playing? Tiberius, hello. How are you? You an adult? I could get a shout out for Prosby real fast. Cake get raid? What happened with Cake? Was it your cake day today? Thank you for doing that shout out. Guys, if you haven't gone and follow Prosby, I highly recommend at least checking him out. It's really cool. Plays a lot of games that I definitely don't have the fortitude, but also is a spider. So if you're scared of spiders, maybe still give him a chance because, you know, he's very cute and fun. Cake get raid. I like Cake. What happened with Cake? And oh yeah, for those of you who don't know me, hello, I am Outermost Ghost. I am an Opossum Ghost VTuber. I play a variety of games. Mondays are Pokemon games, and we are at the end of Pokemon Moon. Well, you are cute, so take that. I mean, I also find spiders cute in general, but... But yeah, what were you playing, and what does Cake Get Raid mean? Cosmic Power Moongeist Blast. Night Days. Shadow Ball. Well, I guess we would... Okay, for context, by the way, I threw a quick ball at this Mimikyu and couldn't catch the Mimikyu with a quick ball. But I caught Lunala with a quick ball. What the heck? I love first Portal game. I can't really play it because I get motion sick. Eventually on a Goji takeover stream, he will play it. But congrats on cake.
I'm here, and I brought drugs.
Tiberius, thank you for subscribing for 3 months. I really appreciate it. I really need to turn on text-to-speech for subscriptions. I just haven't yet. Feel like yes, we can see all of this. There we go. It has sediment-shaped sediments, it does. And rhubarb. What do you mean it has depleted uranium? Oh, I guess I should also go buy stuff since I'm out of things. Should be up on the mountain. Well, fuck you. I gotta go buy things. I like rhubarb, but I don't remember whether it's the Costco strawberry rhubarb pie or the local bakery strawberry rhubarb pie that I dislike because the rhubarb is too rhubarb. It's one of the two. I don't like the Costco one? Okay. Can I get like 18 of these? Yes. Okay. 18. I guess I should get a lot of revives too. I can get 11 of those easily. Volatile organic compounds. I know the end of Portal's song. I just don't really have too much on the being able to play it because of the motion sick that constantly happens. We will be having a Goji takeover stream soon, TM, where we will be finishing up the Half-Life with Half-Life Opposing Force. And then after we're done with Opposing Force, we'll go on to Half-Life 2. After we're done Half-Life 2, we'll play Portal. Well, he will play Portal, I will be table friending. And then we are going to co-op play Portal 2. I've been waiting for you to thank you for what you did for Lily, for our mother. I appreciate it, maybe more than you know. And the only thing I can offer you in thanks is a great battle. So I'm going to show you my full power. My real full power this time. With the Z-ring that old man gave me. Just so mad. He only has 4 Pokemon. Don't forget garnishes such as fish-shaped crackers, fish-shaped candles, fish-shaped solid waste, fish-shaped dirt, fish-shaped ethyl benzene, pull and peel licorice, fish-shaped volatile organic compounds and sediment-shaped sediment, candy-coated peanut butter, pieces shaped like fish, 1 cup lemon juice, alpha raisins, unsaturated polyester resin, fiberglass surface resins, and volatile malted milk impoundments. 9 large egg yolks. Okay. Cobalt? Poison slime. "12 medium geosynthetic membranes, 1 cup granulated sugar, an entry called How to Kill Someone with Your Bare Hands, 2 cups rhubarb, sliced. 2/3 cup granulated rhubarb, 1 tablespoon all-purpose rhubarb, 1 teaspoon grated orange rhubarb, 3 tablespoons rhubarb on fire, 1 large rhubarb, 1 cross borehole, electromagnetic imaging rhubarb, 2 tablespoons rhubarb juice, adjustable aluminum head positioner, slaughter electric needle injector, cordless electric needle injector, injector needle driver, injector needle gun, and cranial caps." Gonna be honest, not super into that idea. It doesn't sound like... Oh, that's what that does? What's Moongeist Beam? Nah. Nobody owe Ghostie anything. He is right. It's my choice to read it. For context, for anybody who doesn't know why the legendary is named Bag of Holding, I was gonna name it Garbage or Bag, unless somebody then redeemed a different name. Silval. Just a moment. Well, then I'll switch to Trevor. Yeah, we're going to talk about Bag of Holding mechanics and what actually happens when you drop a Bag of Holding inside a Bag of Holding, which is something that Goji has been threatening our DM with for literal years. What? Why is that being counted as super effective? So mean to Lunala? No. It is a threat. We know it's a threat. We all know it's a threat. We all know it's a threat. Look, I still have aggression against Lunala from being Nebby. And I feel like that's fair and accurate. I loved the field of immovable rods in our airspace above the city. I also liked dropping the phantom carriage onto the Death Priestess. Revile. I always forget which one Revile is. I think Snuggles is more powerful than her. Goji has to use Goji uses the dropping a house on a chaos demon, yes. Literally bring down the house. What, do you want to get on like a call to explain this? Ghost is halved, but not ineffective. Should have healed my guy. Lucario. Heal fighting? Fighting, yeah. So, ground, fighting, and fire. Not what I meant to do. Okay, good. Yeah. When Discord event, yeah, the Discord event is this Saturday. So this Saturday, instead of doing our typical Saturday stream, we will be hanging out in our Discord in our chill hangout space. And we will be just chatting, maybe playing games if we feel like it. But games, even if like the majority of us are like, yes, we're gonna play a game, you don't have to join in, and by not joining in, you don't have to leave. You can just chill. This is gonna be the first time that I try this, because you know, I've been kind of wanting to do something like this more often. And I didn't really have anything planned for this Saturday anyway. Well, I didn't have anything planned because I had this planned. I'm wanting to try this like one Saturday on stream, one Saturday in Discord hanging out with you guys for about a month to see how it goes well. And if everybody's really enjoying it, then that's how we'll handle Saturdays going forward. One Saturday on, one Saturday off. That will mean no more community game day streams unless something changes in future. But it will mean a lot more days that we just get to hang out. Flare Blitz. I was under the impression I didn't get to learn anything. Yes. Yes. Yes, we will use this. What? Hello, King Necros. How's it going? I have to find the move. Rememberer? Things are going pretty well. Throat, will you please not try to censor me in the middle of saying a word? Got good Pokemon. I know what kind of trainer you are, and what kind of journey you've been through. Move reminder. I look up this thing. I'm always mad. They have bullshit on these things that are like cookies. Have all these cookies. Turn off what you don't want. I'm like, I don't want any of them. Fuck off. Necros, thank you for that hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer. Well, it's gotten clearer as I've been talking as we've been going, so that's good. Lily wanted me to tell you something, really? Cause we literally just saw her. She's looking after our mother at the foundation. She wanted me to tell you that you're the best Pokemon trainer in the world, Ghostie. That's a lie. There's at least one who was just in my chat who's better than me. She gave me this for you. Hal's working hard to get stronger too. Humph. If you two are going to get stronger, then I guess I can't let down my guard yet. I know we aren't friends, but we aren't enemies anymore either. Keep winning. Maybe I'll see you again if you do. Ultra Sun and... No, I don't want Ultra Sun. I want Pokemon Moon. How do I... No, I don't want Ultra Sun and Moon. Maybe... One second. I'm trying to look up where we can find the move reminder. Whoa. Locations. Kanto, Johto, Ore, Unova, Kalos, Alola, Mount Lanakila, inside the Pokemon Center, a heart scale. I don't think I have a heart scale. How do I find a heart scale? Shit. Cause I did a dumb thing, right? I wasn't paying attention. Pokemon. Well, I haven't cleared out my inventory. Pokemon Sun and Moon. How to find heart scales easily. Do this. Take a heart scale to the move reminder. Okay, but that's great. But 2 ways to get are for fishing from Love Disc and eating in a restaurant. Pokemon Love Disc has a 50% chance of holding a heart scale. Before you can fish for them, you will need a fishing rod. That's great. This method is both guaranteed to succeed and very easy to accomplish. Go to the restaurants in Seafolk Village, on Pony Island, or Coney Island. Will receive 1 heart scale for ordering a $500 meal at the Seafolk Village. 2 heart scales. Okay, so we just need to go to Seafolk Village. Okay. Wait. No, don't roughhouse. Don't do it. Gun is not too rough. Depending on what you use it for and what kind of gun it is. Water gun, not too rough. Actual gun with bullets, maybe too rough. Maybe too rough. Okay, so we go to the Seafolk Village. Go... nope, not there. And buy a thing. Not you. No, I don't want you. Wait, 50 background, what? What? I'm confused. Need a restaurant. Are you a restaurant? Are you over here? Are you a restaurant over here? Possibly. No, this is a house. Just stealing things in people's houses. Hunt, ghosts, do crimes. That is my official motto, by the way. Hunt, ghosts, do crimes. I'm actually really excited. I watched an incredibly long video last night about all the different ghosts in Phasmophobia. And I have the feeling that it's probably going to change with the new update, but still. The big sniper using... It does crack dozers, it's true. Oh man, I want to play some more Payday with you and Nathan and Chris. Goji, I want to do that. Humongous. I'll be fine. I am famished. Oh, if it isn't our little Hapu, thanks for stopping by again today. Ah, and here's Ghostie. A meeting by chance is preordained. No, it's not. We shall dine together. Chief, the usual for me and my friend Ghostie here. VIP coming through. Okay, what? Here you are, fresh out of the kitchen. Dishes so is hot, so wash your hands. Wash your hands. I will wash my hands in this hot dish. Here it is. When I'm too busy working in our fields to get a proper meal in, I always depend on the good folks here to keep me fed. You sure end up with a mighty appetite after a pleasant bit of work. Phew, that kind of hits the spot, and with just a little extra space to spare too. Not good to overeat, you know. That's why I like portions here so well. What's the matter, Ghostie? Do not tell me you don't mean to finish? Fuck you! If I'm not fully hungry... If I'm not hungry, then I will not eat the rest of the food. I might save it later. I mean... Yeah, but if you're full... If I'm full, if I'm like 100% full... Like I, or even, maybe not even 100%, maybe just like mostly full, then I think it's fair for me to be like, I'm done eating for today. Okay, if you want berry loaf cake, you can have berry loaf cake. Goji made a very delicious berry loaf cake. It had blueberries and some peach slices and a little bit of strawberry, though I haven't hit any of the strawberry. Have you? And then it has like a cinnamon sugar on top. It was really good. Kind of dense, but delicious. There were none in the bag. Okay. Damn it. Well, I might need these fights to raise my level. I never went to go see the guys from Pokemon X and Y about the Zygarde stuff, so... For some reason I thought there were still a couple berries in the bag. I don't think a Frostlass is in this, but I don't remember. Why is everything so, like... level. But anyway, the loaf cake is delicious. I actually don't enjoy most It's often the beer. I don't enjoy most blueberry stuff, but I've always loved blueberry muffins and like wolf cake stuff. So Goji made it. We had like about a serving left of frozen blueberries, so he made a delicious berry loaf cake, and I am happy. Oh shit. How will I know which way to go? Okay, these are just snow runs. I may quite honestly just like just put on another map. The only thing that Z-moves have on Mega Evolutions and Terastallizing, though I don't think it has this against Dynamaxing, is that you don't have to go. I don't know. I think Mega Evolutions aren't that bad either. I think Mega Evolutions, if I remember correctly, we didn't really use it. I think we used it in the one battle where they make you use it. But other than that, we didn't really use it. So I don't remember. But I know with Terastallizing, you have to go back to the Pokemon Center to get your thing like recharged before you can use it again, which I think is so dumb. With Z moves, you don't have to do that. Hey Goji, would you bring me granola bar? Thank you. Gotta keep Energy up. I don't know which way to go. Just going left because I'm going left. I don't know what the price is, guys. That worries me. Go left and then you're going left. Go left and then you're going left. What is price? Price was who? Go left and then you go left. Go left. It might be the one at the top of this that you have to go to. But we'll find out. We'll talk to everybody in here. Okay. Yes. It's ground up. What? When did I get the option for any of these? Yes. Knuckles, thank you for head pass and thank you for... Yeah! Pause function? Okay. Opossum Fiction 1. The first graduate of Hogwarts was an opossum. Let's see. What do we not need? We need that. We need that. Yep. Need that. I think they don't like heal powder, so I might get rid of that. Yeah. Because we have all these the Z stuff. So actually we'll keep these. Okay, we'll keep those two though. We're just gonna sell most things. Can't buy those. Why can't you? Oh, I don't want to buy it. Damn it. I need to buy max repels. There we go. Okay. Now we go into the wild again. Is it the wild? I don't think so. Oh, before we do though. Ah! You're so cute. You're so cute. I love this ghost. So adorable. You're like, why can't you be consistent with petting your ghost? It's because, I'm having hand spasms. I'm having hand spasms. Okay, well. Okay, Snuggles. Thank you for being amazing. Oh, do I fight you? Hi. Can I fight you? Hi. Professor Kukui called up everyone who had ever passed all the trials or become an island challenge champion and summoned them here. He said, don't you want to see if you have what it takes to be called a world-class champion? No. None of these mans will fight me. I tried one woman and she wouldn't fight me, so I think none of the men will. Ghostie, hold up for me. Okay. So after we split up at Aether Paradise, I went and cleared all the rest of my trials. And then I even went back home to train a bit with Ilma. I was thinking it was time to take on the Pokemon League. And then I heard from Gladion that you were already heading up here. So I booked it here as fast as I could. It was like the fastest I've ever moved in my life, you know? But that's not what I came here to tell you. Ghostie, we're gonna decide which one of us will be the first to the Pokemon League. You're gonna need to use your full force if you think you're gonna beat my team when we're serious about winning. Oh, well, I mean, it will help me level up. I do feel underleveled. Alright. I never remember what a Alolan Raichu is. Nope, that's an S. Okay, Alolan Raichu. Electric Psychic. Okay, we're gonna change you to, Bag of Holding. He has hacks, it's true. I get so kind of annoyed with that power 100, power 80, and power 85. I get so annoyed with Raichus in general. I don't like them. I don't really like Pokemon. What? I do like Pokemon. I don't like Pikachu. There we go. That's the word. I always think that he's like electric flying or something, but he's electric psychic, which is its own thing, I guess. Komala. Just normal. Why do I always think Komala is fighting? I don't know, but I do. Wait, I don't think I can actually hit. Oh, I can hit with Night Days. Which is kind of a cool thing. How do you get Shadow Claw, you weirdo? Trevor. Ground dog. Also, why can he run on his tail? Oh, I didn't realize there was recoil. Oh, that's probably why I wouldn't want that. Shit. Yay, disguise. Just kill Kamala. Okay, so who's next? Flareon. Yes. Come on. I believe in you, Trevor. You can do it. You can do it. You can kill this fluffy, kind of adorable thing. Okay, is an Eevee a fox or a cat? Because I always thought like it was kind of a fox. Ham sandwich? Well, if it was a ham sandwich. I mean, could be a ham sandwich. Trevor, I believe in you. You can do this. Good job, Trevor. Congrats. Yeah, I feel like we should be at like level 60. Primarina. Yes, I will switch my characters to Robert. A Sam Handwich. Look, I know that sometimes you get the rumblies that only hands can satisfy, but that's not appropriate. That kills people. As you know. I don't know what Moonblast is, but it hits really fucking hard. A Sam Handwich. What's a brave bird? This also damages user a lot. Oh, but it could be really good. And pluck isn't that... I'm not really using pluck. Okay. Good job, Dragon Slayer. Baton Pass. I know we've had Baton Pass before, but I don't remember what it does. User switches places with a party Pokemon in waiting. No. Maybe no winning or losing before... What? Sir. Sir. Our sandcastle has mud on it. Let's squeegee our sandcastle. What the fuck? You wouldn't think that mud would be a problem for a sandcastle. The sandcastle's like, yay! More things to put bones in, I guess. Look, all I'm saying is that if you're worried about your bones, you should be more worried about sand than water. Like this guy. Underneath this adorable exterior, full of bones. Chock absolutely full. Absolutely full of bones. You know, everybody talks about Mimikyu being, you know, nefarious, but nobody talks about the bones under Palisand. Oh, I really wanted my Pokemon to know how it feels to beat your team this time, but being seriously frustrated will only make me stronger. So you better go and become champion, cause I'm gonna go train so the next time I can come beat Champion Ghostie. Good luck, cuz, and here. Ooh, max survival. Do love them. I'm really glad that kid who moved here to Alola turned out to be you, Ghostie. He says that regardless of who shit. You know, regardless of it, he just... The perspective on this, too. Let's go heal up. Check our stuff just to make sure. Yeah, it says we're up late. I have changed it so it's supposed to be in sync with our clock. Our computer clock. But for whatever reason, Canary tends to think that or Citra, sorry, thinks that our like 1 p.m. means like 1 a.m. Not really sure why. Let's see if we have any in psychic. We literally have psychic. I'm not gonna use this. I don't know whether we're going to do a good job at fighting these, because I don't remember fighting these mans in the slightest. At all. I'm also a little put off by the fact that there's not a whole bunch of people to fight in case you need it. But maybe it's the thing where now we have to go through a victory road sort of scenario. I don't know. Hey there, Ghostie. Woo, you come a long way. You made it through all the trials and grand trials that make up the island challenge. Congratulations. Aren't you cold? Nah, I'm fine. My soul burns hot. Yeah, hotter than a blast to burn even. Okay. Just one thing left for you to do. Take on the Pokemon League. This is where the real fun starts. Hey, Nell. Looks like you got the legendary Pokemon Lunala on your side. There's something I hope that legendary Pokemon knows. This has always been the spot where we finish up the island challenge. We wanted to put our Pokemon League right up here, as close as we could get to the moon. To respect and honor you, bag of holding. I still remember it like it was yesterday. I went all the way to the Indigo Plateau, yeah, right to the Pokemon League headquarters. And I went right to them, cousin. What? I was right at them. There we go. Those gym leaders in Kanto really messed up my team and me up. But then I saw my team battling for me through it all, pouring their souls into their moves for me. Oh my god, my head. And then that last guy, that dragon user in the cape. Oh, sorry, enough about me. Let's get you... And okay, so here's the thing. I always assumed that there was like some lag time between gigantic events and these Pokemon games. But he's essentially saying that he went and challenged the Kanto region when, like, on his own Pokemon journey. Would he have gone at 10? Would he have gone from Alola to Kanto at 10? And if he's like in his 20s or 30s, then that makes Generation 1 10 to 20 years past? I don't know. I don't remember whether the thing is that I don't think he just returned from Kanto. I think he's been gone for a while. Oh, sorry, enough about me. Let's get you in there. Yeah. But before you head in, make sure you're good and ready. You won't be able to come back out. I mean, I will. I'll just be dead. Do we have everything? 20 revives. 20 full. Okay. Okay, we should be fine. Full restores are HP. Okay, I know that full restores are that, but I always have to check just in case. What if I fucked up? What if I didn't know? 4 trainers. Every Pokemon League in Every region all over the world features 4 fantastic trainers called the Elite Four. Here in Alola too, we got 4 trainers all lined up for our league. You'll win your way past every last one of them. You can't leave until you do, or until you give up. Sounds good. Drifblim can sense when its trainer is nervous. Stay loose, you'll be fine. I'm not nervous. Also, her name is Dragon Slayer, and I would prefer if you referred to her properly. I expect you to show me some intense moves and real heart-stopping battles in there. Good luck, Ghostie, Dragon Slayer. Yeah, that's right. I corrected it for you. I guess I can go at this in any direction I want. This looks to be Leaf. Leaf or Bug. We're gonna save, and if it's not, then we'll... if I get my shit wrecked. I'm gonna put Dragon Slayer, or... yeah, Ground Dog out first. Because if this is either Bug or Leaf, then we should be able to clear it pretty quickly with Dragon Slayer. Bug or Leaf? Bug or Grass? So here you are. Why don't we see who wins? I think. Man, you or me? Oh, this is a flying gem. Flying. I thought it was grass. Okay, so then we don't want you out front. We want... I mean, it doesn't really matter. We don't have anything that's good against flying. So we'll start out with Bag of Holding and see where it goes from there. Play. My name is Kahil. A few years ago, I was a champion of the Island Challenge too, just like you. I've been traveling the world to improve my skills as both a trainer and a golfer. Okay. When I heard they'd made a Pokemon League in my own home region, I came flying back to serve Alola. Have a look at my fantastic flying type team. I really don't have a win for flying. I bet I have a rock move in my TMs. So we might have to grab one of those. Skarmory. Oh man. Ground Dog still would have been the best choice for that. Oh, that's pretty cool music though. Okay, so we're gonna put Ground Dog back out there, and hopefully she'll be okay. I mean, the good thing is that Ghost is still appropriate in this setting. Flare Blitz. Okay, so you're setting up for if I change out. Got it. For when I change out. Let's be real. Good job, Ground Dog. Proud of you. Flame Charge. You got this. Yay! If I can avoid getting most of my guys killed, I will. Let's see, who is next? Mandibuzz. That's one I don't remember. Dark flying. Oh, right, this one. Okay, so fairies are best bet. In this case. I don't think Spikes triggers Snuggles' disguise. I know, we gotta get a little sweaty with this. We have to. It's the law. It's the lure. I didn't mean to hit slash. Though now we know that Snuggles is faster. Got confused. Shit. Okay, Snuggles, you got this. I believe in you. Snuggles, please. Does that shit? That might actually kill us. Choosing the wrong thing. It might not though. Snuggles, I believe in you. Come on. Please? Thank you. Yeah, he's gonna kill Snuggles unless Snuggles holds on just for us. If Snuggles holds on, we're gonna... Nope. Okay. Rip. Yeah. Okay. Well. Bag of holding. Does resist ghost. And like, damn it. And how does this bat? I gotta be honest. How does bats? Or you bitch. How does bat get hit by thing on ground? How does thing with wing that is floating? Okay, fine. We're gonna revive Snuggles and use a max potion. And hopefully Snuggles will be back out. Yeah, essentially in full force to deal with this. I don't mind if we have to kind of rotate a bit. It happens. Also, in doing this, we will force Mandabuzz's health down. So one play rough should do it. Maybe two. But Snuggles won't be confused now. So that's good. Good. Okay, so we have disguise again. Play rough. Yeah, kill the burp. Do it. I believe in you. I knew some people in high school who were really into who were very much into golf, but this does not remind me of any of them. Dang it. Come on, snap up. Fuck. Thank you for using Play Rough. I really do appreciate you. At least we're gonna run her through her full restores, if nothing else. I was about to be like, there's not a ghost flying, is there? Well, I have a drift limit. My entire team! Oh, and hear yourself some of those, please. Fuck. Okay. Dragon Slayer, let's go. I believe in you, Dragon Slayer. You can do this. It doesn't resist flying. I thought I took Brave Bird. Okay. Gust won't do it. Shit, it's faster. Dragon Slayer? I really dislike confusion as anything in this, because it does constantly feel like, thank you, because it does feel like anytime that I use it on a foe, it only hits itself maybe once, and then it doesn't hit itself again, and snaps out of confusion, and it was fine. Toucan. I'm not familiar with Toucan. Normal flying. So we have nothing that is going to be super effective. In fact, you're... Okay, we're not gonna switch. We're gonna try and work within the bounds of Dragon Slayer. That does like nothing. Okay. The burn's gonna kill it. I feel like if it toughs it out, it shouldn't take burn damage. I personally have that feeling. Trevor's going to be our... Yeah, we have nothing. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. No. We're gonna let ourselves die if we die. Could be pretty not effective, let's be honest. Because it's flying, ground won't hit it, so we can't really use any of our actually good moves. But I feel like we could do... I think we can beat the Elite Four today. I think we can beat the game. We might have... Actually, we are. I am just going to do that. I'm going to reset the game. We're going to come before our fight. Because I got to see if we have a rock move that we can teach somebody. Oh, Frost Brass, Sludge Bomb. Do you have any rock? Rock Tomb. It's not the worst. Okay, so we might teach Brick Break to Ground Dog and Rock Tomb to Trevor. Giga Drain, because we don't actually need that. What? No. Okay, so now we have Rock Tomb, and then Brick Break. Give to Ground Dog in place of Bone Club. Okay, and so now what we're gonna do, knowing that she opens with Skarmory, We're gonna keep Groundhog out there. Then after that, we switch to Trevor. I think we got this. I think we can do this. I'm gonna just mash through her dialogue since we've already heard it. Let's see. Okay. Yes, I know. Golf champion potato. Everyone knows them golfers love their potatoes and squatting down like that. Man, that must be murder on the knees. Actually, I don't know. It's been so long since I've been able to have full access of my legs that I just have to assume that it would be murder on the knees. I have no idea if it would. Bam. Spikes are the worst. I don't actually. They're not. I think Stealth Rock is worse, but I can't remember. Unfortunately, Groundhog's gonna take that. But then we're going to Flame Charge. Just gonna spikes again? I don't think extra spikes does much, but I don't actually know. That's not a strategy I use. Mandibuzz is yeah. So we can either do Fairy. Actually, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start off with Snuggles. And then after the first round where they use Flatter. Oh god, no, we can't do that. We can't do that because if we switch it again, it's gonna use Flatter again on Trevor. It might not. It might think Trevor's weaker. Flatter is not great. So I don't know the full restore would snap Snuggles out of confusion. I have no idea if that would work. At least he just hurt himself that time. She just hurt her, so I don't know why I keep... Look, I misgender all the Pokemon. They're all little guys in my mind. We're gonna try it. We're gonna do a full restore. See if that gets rid of the confusion. I don't think it does. Just because it's... But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Okay, so it has now damaged itself to that point. We're gonna try and play rough because our special is upped now because it used Flatter. Shit. You gonna commit Sudoku on me? Might have committed Sudoku. Shit. Not quite. But I get a free play rough, and I might get a second free. I do get a second free. Now, could you please hit it for crit? No. Okay. Are you gonna Flatter? No, you're gonna use Brave Bird. Good job. Good job, Snuggles. You got this. I believe in you. You're okay. Don't worry, we'll use a full restore on you. We just need to get that free play rough. Actually, let's just use a max potion. I know it feels a bit sweaty, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We still technically get 2 free play roughs because she chose not to flatter there. Woo! Good job, Snuggles! Snuggles, pulled that crit out. Let's go. Okay. So then we go to Trevor. And hope that Rock Tomb really works. If not, we're just gonna have to juggle for a bit. Right. That doesn't do too much. It does some. Speed fell. Okay, he's gonna kill me here. The thing about Toucan is ghost moves don't hit him. We must reward this good boy. Good boy. Because now she can't use a Z move again. For the rest of the fight. I don't know why she chose to use it there. I wasn't burned this time. That's rough. I hate that it's a 2-part move that hits on the same thing, you know? No. Rip Trevor. But we should be able to get it pretty good. Yeah, because Dragon Slayer won't get hit by the spikes. She should be out of... Yeah, she's out of full restores. Good job, Snuggles. Crobat. Yes. Come on, Bag of Holding, you can do it. I believe in you. Look, we can't believe too much in Bag of Holding. Bag of Holding is one of them. I still don't understand why Bag of Holding is hurt by the spikes, but you know what? And of course, Supersonic. Making me see ducks. Is it ducks or birds? Bird ducks, duck birds. Faisal, thank you for that hydrate. Thank you for watering the stream. Hell yeah! Bag of Holding leveled up. And Ground Dog leveled up. Oricorio. We don't know which one it is. We'll switch Pokemon to Dragon Slayer for now. There's a chance it's the one... I don't know which type this is. Firefly. Okay, but okay, so here's what we're gonna do. It's 4 times a week to rock. So we're gonna try and max potion for Trevor. I don't want I want Dragon Slayer to die. Okay, let's see. I don't want Dragon Slayer to die if we don't have to have her die. I don't like that air slash can make you flinch. But I do like that if you flinch, it doesn't count as using your Z power. Oh, fucking teeter dance. Come on. The problem is Trevor is ridiculously slower than Oricorio. We'll see if this works. Bear Roaring, thank you for that follow. Thank you for perceiving a ghost. I really appreciate it. There's a bear. A bear followed us. Hey! Actually, that's not bad at all. Let's see if we can actually get... Thank you, Dragon Slayer. Thank you. Can we kill him? I hope you're having a wonderful day, bear. We are at the end of the Elite Four of Pokemon Moon. 11,000? Fuck. Guess we brush off our moon bat. That is the failing of this with the larger Pokemon. Fine, I'll feed you. I guess you're not the worst. But I hold the line at petting you. I won't pet the giant bat. Okay, let's be honest. I do like bats. I like the skeletal thing that he has going on. You're fine with your tail being pet, sure. Fucks with the emulator less. There we go. But you're not the one I'm focused on. Yeah, we can feed Brown Dog. Also, Snuggles was really nice during this entire fight. Holy crap. I thought he was gonna be a big problem, but no. In fact, none of the Pokemon were... Oh, sorry, Grand Dog. Were particularly bad. Okay, so you're fine. Hello, Mimikyu. Hi, little boy. This is my son. Lily's not allowed to talk to him. Ever again. And this is our pile of sand that hides a whole bunch of bones, apparently. Why does it hide bones? I don't know. And if they were just honest with us and they were like, hey, I like to munch on bones, we could give them a whole bunch of bones. But the problem, I think, is not that they like to munch on bones. I think the problem is that they like to consume living souls. Which is what everybody's so scared of with ghost Pokemon, right? But... you know, I think you'll bring a breath of fresh air to the Alola battle scene. I was honestly annoyed when Kokui kept pestering me to come here, but I'm glad I did. Okay, well, goodbye then. It's my Goji here. Ah, that was a feather, not a leaf. I see. Max potion. I still have 3 of them. So we'll... and then Blue and Friend will give full restore. Do I have a single ether? Yes. Okay, there we go. We just have to, okay? We have to. It's a law. It's the law. It's the Poke law. Okay, let's see. Who are you? This is poison or psychic. A ghost? Could it be a ghost? Could be a ghost. I mean, for poison, the only thing that's not great for Groundhog is, like, that's the only thing that we're not super happy about. But let's just, I think it's ghost. Cause this is the ghost type. Trial person. Hiya, it's a roller here, bring an old royal touch to the Pokemon League. Yeah. I think it's ghost. Pretty sure. Girl, you and me both. You and me both so excited about ghosts. I love them. Nenu said maybe he can't refuse the Tapu choosing him to serve as a kahuna, but he'd be darned if he had to serve as one of the Elite Four just because some guy asked him. So I guess I'll have to battle hard enough to make up for his not being here. I do love Nanu. Nanu is not on the same tier as Larry, but pretty close. Oh man, I should have put... because Sableye. Yeah, Sableye is weak against Fairy. Sableye, and I think, oh god, what was the first Ghost Dark? The one that you had to do a ridiculous amount to have work. I remember his name. But he was Ghost Dark. And looks Spiritomb. Thank you, Brian. Spiritomb. Spiritomb does also have the same thing as Sableye, where they only have one weakness, which is Fairy type. But normal, Psychic, and Fighting don't affect them. And Poison is half damage. So, Ghost Dark combo is actually incredibly powerful. But that is one of the reasons to have Mimikyu on your team. Just like, fuck you can't handle shit. Delmise is grass? Ghost grass, but still. Sea creeper Pokemon. Has quite a bit of, has 5 weaknesses, mostly because of the grass type. I'm pretty sure Ghost is still super effective. Yeah, it's still super effective against Snuggles. We're gonna do this because I think that we won't be able to hit. We won't be able to get Snuggles out of there safely if we don't. And I don't want Snuggles to die. He's my favorite. I'm gonna say that about most of our ghost Pokemon. I don't want X to die. He's my favorite. They're all my favorite. That's my secret. I love all of my Pokemon. Frostlass. Yes. Ground Dogs are good against Frostlass. I think the only Pokemon with a typing that's as strong as Ghost Dark is normal Ghost, where normal Ghost and Fighting don't affect it, and Poison and Bug are halved. It only has one super effective, which is Dark, but that's only the Hisuian Zorua. Huh. Let's try a Shadow Ball, because we haven't seen that. We'll just go with Robert. Who is weak against both things that Frostlass is, but is our most powerful Pokemon. Is our highest level and has been with us the longest and most reliably hits the things like missing things, missing getting hits. No, we're not gonna. Hey, she has bones too. She has bones as well. They are also below sand. They are also below sand. We might do a leaf blade after this. See, this is why, like, Robert has been here the longest and therefore typically avoids things the best, or holds on the most, which is very kind. I very much like this Pokemon for that. I just wish that everybody else that had like all the hearts would react more like that. Drifblim. We're gonna try for Bag of Holding. Because I think Bag of Holding, yeah, Moongeist hits better than Spirit Shackle. Gotta approach this with the mind in place. I have a brain, and this time it's working. The only unfortunate thing is that Drifblim is a tank in terms of HP, which is always a good reason to have one on your team if you're running something with ghosts. It's not too much of a tank as far as defense and special defense go, but when you have like 300 or more HP, it doesn't matter that much because almost nothing is going to hit that hard in one go. I'm speechless. You've done me in. Yeah, yes, I'm you, but better. Phew. Well, there goes my hope of beating you to smithereens and becoming champion myself. Okay, let's see how our Pokemon are doing. We need to revive Ground Dog. Okay. I mean, we got a lot of really good stuff. We got a lot of revives. We got a lot of full restores. We aren't hurting for this. But so let's look. So Bag of Holding is the other one with the beefy or HP. Goes my dreams dash. What do you mean dreams dashed against the rocks? What are you talking about? A Bag of Holding has 237 at 56. At level 56. Dragon Slayer has 240 at 53. So dashed against the rocks. As opposed to other kind of big players in this. Like Robert at 56 only has 160. The fact that Dragon Slayer at a Drifblim, sorry, at a lower level has more HP than the help me, Legendary 3 levels higher, is kind of a big deal. Everybody else has generally the same HP, let's be honest. The Bag Settler? What? Okay. Okay, so that was Ghost. What is this? Rock, maybe? Get in the bag, Nabby. We're gonna change Ground Dog for Robert just to see if this is a... This is the thing. Yeah, she's a rock. Welcome to the rock chamber. Oh no, it's a rock theme. Do the rock dance, Polly. Do the rock dance. Hello, lady. I would like to... No introduction needed here. Time to battle me, Olivia. Yes, but you just gave me A reminder introduction. She has no teeth. To be fair, I also in this game have no teeth. To have teeth, we would have to go back to Alice Madness Returns. Crippling addiction to rock candy destroyed her teeth? That's worrying. I don't like that idea at all. Lichen Rock. I always get confused about Lichen Rock because I don't see it as a rock type. But I mean, it is. It's just a rock wolf. It was a rock lobster. But it is a bit of a tank. Which is a problem. Because Robert, not a tank, distinctly. Distinctly not a tank. Carbink. And some special defense are ridiculously strong. We'll have to be careful with this. It probably has crunch. No. Interesting. Well, then I will heal myself. You're gonna set up defense. I'm gonna heal myself. Fuck. I do like that since Robert looks like a burb, they like hitting burbs. With rocks, but rock is not super effective against grass or ghost. I don't think I've ever had rock candy. Is this something that really hurts your teeth? Okay, to get rid of this special attack drain is gonna be hard. Well, it also has reflect on it, doesn't it? You're not the biggest fan, it's true. You're in fact not a fan at all. But a human. Will pass. No. Ground fighting. Okay. Alright. We'll just use a full restore on Robert after. Hopefully Trevor can take care of the Probopass. I don't know that Sandstorm affects Trevor. Unsure. Uncertain. No, it doesn't. Okay. Of course you used a full restore. I wonder who her last Pokemon is. We can definitely beat the Elite Four. I don't remember the champion battle. Mirror match? Yeah, basically. Shore Up. What is Shore Up? Never heard of that. Regains up to half its max HP. Restores more HP and a Sandstorm. Well, if I'm not using Bulldoze. Good job, Groundhog. Golem. Is it a lowland golem or not? If it's normal rock ground golem, then we need Robert back out here. But if it's a lowland golem, then Trevor's good to stay. We'll find out. Okay, Trevor's good to stay. Let's go, Trevor. Let's go. Oh, sturdy. So hopefully she uses nope. Okay. You chose that. You chose to let your guy... Okay, you know what? You chose to let your man die. I can't do anything about that for you. Yes. Pack vaulting. Gotta care for a Pokemon. Poor Robert is made of electricity right now. How do you give medicine to a Pokemon? You take the dropper and you rub it against their body aggressively. Why? I'm not really sure. I admit I have no idea why you would rub that against their body. There's not really much we can do there. So we're gonna leave out. We will full restore everybody, go into the next battle. I don't see the same look in your eyes that I saw when we first met on Akala Island. Have you had some experiences that you'll carry with you in your heart forever? No. It's time for you to move on. What are you talking about? None of this is gonna carry me and my heart forever. It's not gonna happen. It doesn't work like that, babe. Some traumas? I guess the closest to a trauma that I could have in this game is the hand holdiness. 1,000-yard stare? Yeah. Okay. So did that, and then who's this last one? fighting. I think. It's against fighting. I don't remember. Let me look at my chart. Flying and psychic. And fairy. Okay, so we'll put... We'll put, Snuggles back out front. I assume this is fighting. It has a fist on it. It has to be fighting, right? Either that or electricity. Somehow electricity. Oh, no, he's fighting. Old Holla is here to make you holler. Yeah, he's fighting. Can I please move up? Thank you. Your old kahuna is now also a member of the Elite Four. Well, this time I'm holding nothing back. Time for you to see what I can really do. I have a Mimikyu. I'm not afraid to use them. Guilty to go and pick your own Switch? Shit, no! I refuse. No, Hala. No, I will not pick my own Switch. You can't make me. I think, okay, so he's gonna be stuck in the full restore loop for a couple. Okay, never mind. Not for a couple. He's good. If after we defeat the Elite Four and I think the champion fight, but I don't remember about the champion fight, if they're like, now we're gonna go over here and do this thing, and it's cutscene time, we're not gonna sit through the cutscene. We're gonna keep going. Crab battle! If he told me to go get my own Switch, I'd be very upset. I can't help it. Every time the noise happens, I want to say it. King Negros, thank you for those head pads, and thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer. Thank you for the stretch. And now for an opossum fact. Possum factor. Female opossums can give birth 2 to 3 times a year. It's true. For some reason, I always imagined Polyrath as being psychic, but I know he is not. He's water fighting. I probably should have sent out Robert, but I kind of love the idea of a tiny Mimikyu just rinsing through Hollow's team. Well, no, I think because I had that in my brain from like a long time ago, like as a child, and I never put that out of my head. Primate. Yes. Just straight fighting type. So we're gonna be using Psychic. Such a mean animation for Pursuit. So mean. So cool. Yes. Beware. No. What's the truth behind the spiral? Because I don't remember it. Beware. We're almost at level 50 with some of these guys. The animal is based off, has a semi-translucent belly. It is a digestive tract. Okay, see. It is only when the balance of the old and new is just right that you can create something truly original. That is what I saw in the battle between us, an elder's experience in the fire of youth. I hope I'm not on fire. That would be very unpleasant. Unpleasant. I know it's not, like, I probably shouldn't have used a full restore right there on Bag of Holding, but I feel like I had to. What? Professor Kukui's gone? Where could he have gone? Oh no. Though if we do go from this almost directly to the credit sequence, I will time the credits because I'm pretty sure it's like 20 minutes or something. Oh yeah, now you're the Pokemon League champion. Nope. It'd be nice if it was that simple. The truth is, there's one more person you have to battle if you want that title. Is it you? I'm gonna have to fight you. Yep, I'm gonna fight you. A special tribute as you and this Pokemon League embark on a new path, and let's have a battle worthy of this moment. Okay, goodbye. I am so shocked. Whatever. Final boss is crippling depression. Okay, so is he just the champion because he set this up? Is that all it is? That's all this is, really. Barry isn't especially good against it. So I should switch out. Damn it. I have not healed my moves, which I needed to do. Okay, come on. Earth power, let's go. Fucking Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock is more annoying than Spike in my opinion. Rip that wolf! Let's go! Ninetales. There's no Lola Ninetales Ice and Fairy, which means Steel, Rock, and Fire. Okay. Ground Dog. We have no steel. Can't do steel. Excuse me. Um... 190 or 100. I'm gonna do 190. But I love crimes, that's true. Wait. What do you mean Pokemon would steal the show? Though I do feel like it would make more sense if we could do one Z move of each type once. Ah, steel. Yeah, we have no steel types. Can't allow it to steal things. Now that I've caused a nuclear explosion. Let's see. Ground Dog, you're level 56 now. Congrats. I killed that man's dog. I probably killed a lot more than just that man's dog. Switch. No, Ground Dog has the fighting type. I don't think that's the only thing that's dead. I'm gonna be honest with you. Fucking Snorlax. Snorlax, though. That's okay. I got you, Ground Dog. Don't want to get caught in that loop. It's gonna suck. We are gonna lose a Pokemon to Snorlax. What move type is high horsepower? I don't remember. Okay, we're gonna try some Earth Power. We're gonna see what happens. Oh, it's ground type. Okay, that would make sense. I was really confused. I was like, I always thought high horsepower was normal type for whatever reason. No! He gonna crunch me. He killed me. Oh, they're stones, not spikes. Unfortunately, Gust is incredibly bad as a move. And with Payback, it does a little more, but we don't have the type advantage. The only thing with Dragon Slayer is that if she dies, well, when she dies, she has Payback. My Pokemon love me. Your Pokemon don't avoid things due to your shadow. So Aftermath takes a decent amount, which is nice. I think we're gonna go with Robert. Just because Robert has Leaf Blade, which does do a decent amount. But yeah, normal types are really difficult to fight when you have a ghost main team. Because they really don't, you really can't do anything. Must be steel type. Must be steel type. Must be steel type. I am made of lots of cheese. I thought he only used two restores. Oh, right, it was Robert that learned Brave Bird. It wasn't... Okay. Good job, Robert. I believe in you. You can do this. If he were full restored again, I was gonna be like, fuck. We're dead. Dead on board. Braviary. Right. Unlimited. I don't have unlimited, but I have several. Let's see. I also have a few max revives. So guess who's getting it? The one that can use a rock move. We have no ice or electric. We have a rock. What if he had an unlimited supply? I would cry. Because I would never be able to kill him. I would never be able to. I don't... Oh, I think it makes them faster. Which really doesn't matter with Trevor because Trevor is slow as shit. Oh, really? One speed thing makes Trevor fast. That's shocking to me. I'll push on someone else out. Snuggles is not ready for this, you fuck. Oh, he mad. He mad that I have a cute Pokemon. He mad. Who's mad? Too bad. He dead. Okay, so what do we have left? Incineroar. The only thing is that I think Incineroar is part dark. Because in this one they did the thing where instead of it being kind of a mix where like if he's fire and like I have my he's fire and I have grass, then I would have like my secondary would be super effective against his secondary. I'm glad he's using his Z move against my disguise. Good job, dude. You did not blow me up. You did try. Looking forward to that, I guess. Let's see. We're gonna try and max revive. It would be good because Trevor got taken out like immediately. Dragon Slayer.
Tactical advance. Watch your angles. You guys trained for this.
499. Thank you for that raid. How's it going? What were you playing today? And also, can I get a shout out? Thank you so much. Ellie raid. Cool. Hello, Soul. How are you? Thank you for doing that shout out. For those of you who don't know me, hello. I'm Outermost Ghost. I'm an opossum ghost VTuber. And I play a variety of games. Today we are playing the end of Pokemon Moon. Subnautica. How are you enjoying that? I've never played, personally. I think we would want Ground Dog. Subnautica is really cool. I'm doing pretty well. We've been doing kind of an unintentionally long stream. I was like, oh, we can finish the game today, and we're at the quote-unquote champion fight. Unfortunately, our Mimikyu was dead, but that's okay, because when we revive him again, he can do another hit take for us. We're gonna put Trevor out there. Our power is really, really low right now. Also, is that your first? Oh, it obviously probably isn't your first time playing Subnautica. But like I said, I have never played it. I think it's really cool though. I just would get really motion sick with it. That's why I haven't played it. I do sometimes watch other people play. Because I think it's cool. I'm not going to be able to go faster. He's going to kill Trevor. Even though we have Shore Up, it won't help. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Bag of Holding goes faster. So yeah. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. I'm having a pretty good day. Like I said, we're running longer than we typically do. But I just really want to finish this game so that next week we can start on Pokemon Shield. We're looking at we don't have any water. We do have a fighting move on the Ground Dog, so we're gonna try and switch out to Ground Dog. Yes. And if that fails, then we'll have to max revive. We're gonna have to do the revive. They're not typical for me, but they are fun. Barzell, thank you for that hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer. I'm gonna finish my water before we finish this game. Holy crap. Oh, Ground Dog, please! Damn it. Okay. Incineroar is incredibly annoying, I gotta say. We're gonna just revive Snuggles. And if we fail at this point, then I guess we'll just do all of the stuff again next week. And have Pokemon Shield ready to go afterwards. Okay, so we have a little bit that we can do here. So he's not wasting interesting. Okay, so he didn't waste a Darkest Lariat. Chance Nazumi VT, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you for receiving a ghost. I really appreciate it. We do have a follower goal that we're trying to hit that we will eventually hit. I have no doubt that we will eventually hit it. If we hit 666 followers, we will do a curse stream where I do things like review my favorite ARG. We'll do a Luigi board. We'll do some tarot card stuff. We'll play some haunted games and probably read some creepypastas. The only thing about this is I feel like I need to get everybody back up. Dragon Slayer is the best chance at tanking. Sonic.exe, probably not. I don't think it works. I don't think it works on my system. Just for if Snuggles happens to die here. Using Dragon Slayer. Right. I just figured it out because fairy type. Resist start. Snuggles, thank you for toughing it out. Don't worry, bud. We got you. I'm not gonna let you die. I refuse. One day we'll get there. I'm not in a rush. I don't think it's gonna happen until summer at earliest. Don't worry. We could have gotten a free hit in there. Nah, but I am looking forward to it because I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm using it as an excuse to get a Luigi board. One of my friends was like, you have to get a Luigi board from somewhere like, Luigi board, by the way, I mean a Ouija board. Damn it. Maddie Arachne, thank you for following. Thank you for receiving a ghost. But, you know, the old Luigi board? Shit. No. Dragon Slayer's not gonna... Okay. Let's do this. I wonder if it's because Darkest Lit. Dragon Slayer! Don't worry, buddy. It won't let you die. It won't let that happen to you. We're fine. We got this. Wow, webboard. I found one on Etsy that is carved with Luigi on it, but it's so expensive. You're fine, Dragon Slayer. You got this. You're good, bud. We won. I'm gonna cry. This is the second time in a row that a Drifblim has essentially saved the day for us in a champion fight. The second, we can just never be without a Drifblim. Never be never be without one. Okay, we feed you. I'm gonna feed you the best of the beans. This is probably, by the way, my favorite part of Pokemon Sun and Moon, where you can feed your Pokemon little Poke Beans, and you can pet them. Now, Dragon Slayer is already at full heart, so this actually doesn't help us mechanically at all. And almost everybody else is dead. But Snuggles isn't dead. Snuggles isn't dead, so you get a rainbow. Goji, if you're in chat, can you please bring me a napkin or something? A tissue or something? Thank you. Okay, give me a second. Thank you. Okay, amazing! Like I told you before, the strongest moves you can use are the ones the trainer and their Pokemon chooses together in the heat of... Actually, what happened was you killed your Incineroar on my balloon friend. And you just proved me right. Congrats, cousin. You're a champion we can all be proud of. I told you, didn't I? Up here on Mount Hukalani. Thought we were on some different... Okay, never mind. Man, the Pokemon and the trainers in Alola really are the best. I want everyone in the world to know that too. That's always been my dream. I'm the champion. And right here, right now, it finally came true. Sorry. Thank you for Head Pat Soul. You and your Mimikyu. Said thanks to you, but I just focused down on Mimikyu. Because it's cute. I love Mimikyu. I'm so happy I got to battle with you and your team. Here, right where my dreams came true. And now, Ghostie, first ever champion of the Alola Pokemon League. It's time we record you and your beloved team's achievement for eternity. Okay. With the soulless eyes that see into the great beyond, it's true. It's true. Let's see the Snuggles and Bag of Holding and Dragon Slayer, Robert and Trevor and Groundhog. I was just giving them names. And then some names are, you know, the nameless Pokemon regime. But We're trying to do as many ghosts as we can on a team every generation. This is the first one that we can do like an actual full team. You've entered the Hall of Fame. Spectacular. Much as the sun shines upon the moon, illuminating it, so have the friends you made during your island challenge illuminated your life. You have grown so much. You really do love your Pokemon with all your heart, don't you, Ghostie? Yep, that's precisely why she and her Pokemon were able to combine that strength to emerge victorious. Now we're all going to be aiming for your seat. I hope you're ready for some rivals. First ever champion of Alola Pokemon League. Let's celebrate so grandly that even the sun and moon themselves will take notice. Ha. I think we get pulled into another cutscene. I think we have to fight a Tapu. Actually, because we caught Lunala and a Quick Ball, if this is like a catchable Pokemon, we could just use a Master Ball at the beginning. Excuse me, sorry. I do like some of the trial captains are really cool. I like them. Him and his wife and everybody who's very dumb and doesn't realize that he is the masked, royal. I think you're supposed to say masked royale, but there's no E at the end of it. So this was another reason why I actually really didn't like the ending of Pokemon Moon, as a lot of it is a lot of wordless conversations and then waving and smiling and waving. There is an E at the end of Moon, but not at Masked Royal. I don't know. Here she is, the first Pokemon League champion from Alola. This calls for a celebration, so let's all get to it. We're not doing post-credit stuff, like post-game, but we will go up to the credits. And then I think the credits are something like 20 minutes. I'm gonna set it. I'm a time then. Set a stopwatch when it happens. Yeah. Now I will go away and continue being evil. I like that guy. The fire trial guy. The Ghost Z one is the best though. It's like playing peekaboo. Oh, Nanu. Nanu's funny. I remember there being something after this, but I don't know that there's something after this. I don't know if I should have already started the stopwatch. I feel like maybe I should have already started the stopwatch. I just remember finishing this game like near midnight when I played it the first time, and like, okay, now I can go to bed, and then the cutscene just kept going, and I'm like, it didn't save after I beat the Elite Four. Ghostie, congratulations on becoming the champion. That's amazing, isn't it? All these people are here just to help you celebrate this achievement, Ghostie. Everyone looks so happy. The adults, the children, even the Pokemon. It hasn't all been easy, but I'm really glad that I came to Alola. Getting to meet you, Ghostie? No. It wasn't just meeting you. It was traveling with you. I'm so glad I got to be part of that journey. Hey, Ghostie. It looks like the party is going to keep on going strong for some time, wouldn't you say? Do you think maybe we could sneak out for a second and visit the ruins of conflict? I heard from Kahuna Hollow that the bridge has been fixed. What about... Sure. I think Tapu Koko must be waiting. So I'm not really sure why the Tapu would be waiting, but we do have to go visit it. And this is when she drags us into the woods, kills us, and throws our body in the river. That washes us out to the ocean and we're never heard from again. And then she steals all of our Pokemon. Now this really takes me back. Back then, I could barely think about anything. I was so desperate. I guess the Rotom phone can be a stun gun, yes. But thinking back on it now, it was really Lunala. I mean it was Bag of Holding who brought us, who brought the two of us together, wasn't it, Ghostie? Come on, let's go. Will I get to get that item over there? I'm pretty low on items. I only have 8 full restores. Do I get to get the... Don't let me... You're showing me things I can get, and then you're not letting me get them. Oh, piece of candy. What if I need more? What if I need more than 8? Actually, I don't know how many revives I have. I have 8 full restores. I don't... What if I need more, though? The Ruins of Conflict. I still wonder why it is that Tapu Koko helped us that day. Was it because of some connection to Lunala, the legendary Pokemon of the Alola region? I mean, I had 20 at the beginning of the Elite Four. This reminds me of when Hapu became the Kahuna of Pony Island. My heart is pounding in my chest. Is it because of the Sacred Guardian? Is Tapu Koko here with us? Yeah, we don't get to do anything, by the way. Quick one, old save and stock up before doing it all again. Yeah, seriously, right? Great Tapu Koko. It was because of your help that Cosmog lived and was able to become Lunala. Please allow me to thank you on its behalf. Thank you very, very much. I need at least 40, right? So I need to go back and get 40 before I even start. It's your turn next, Ghostie. I want to see you... This is very cult-like. I mean, her mom was essentially a cult leader. But if I were actually in this situation, I would leave and she would probably have a gun. I know you can do this, Ghostie. I'll make sure your team is ready too. Reached out and touched the statue. You seem to hear a voice ringing in your head, as though it's coming from your Z-ring. Oh, you're getting a phone call. Can I catch him? Oh, do you also wish to get in my bag? Well, try with the... Good, Lunala, it is time. We'll try to catch him with a Master Ball, and if that doesn't work, we'll fight him properly. Can I just catch this and not have this battle? It's possible that we don't. There. Fixed it. Fixed it. Now we don't have to fight it. I mean, the music sounded like it was gonna be really good though. Tapu Koko is added to the Pokedex. Registered. That was easy. Land Spirit Pokemon. It confuses its enemies by flying too quickly for the eye to follow. It has a hair-trigger temper, but forgets what made it angry. Find me with honor, Ghostie. Get in the bag! Let's see, what should we name this one? Quetzalcoatl? Okay. I always forget how to spell his name though. And then an opossum fiction, I will do that after I... actually, before we do this, because I think we finish this and then immediately go into... Yeah, no, I get that. So I think we immediately go into the thing. Once we're done. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do the opossum fiction. 43. Opossum Fiction 43. The first 40 opossum fictions were a daydream of a single opossum. Important thing about opossum fictions are made by the community and sometimes by me, but we have it on our Discord in a little thread that you can, in a channel that you can put in your own opossum fiction. Obviously they need to stay within TOS of like Twitch and all of that. And I have the right for veto if it's something that's just like this. I'm not okay with this. But typically they're fine. I've only had to reject one. Box. Get in the box. Okay, I think this is where it starts now. So I don't think we get to play again after that point. So actually, after we do this, I'm gonna start. Here we go. Tapu Koko. I know it will aspire to ever greater heights at your side from now on, Ghostie. But I'm so glad we could come here. It had been weighing on my heart. Come on, Ghostie, we should get back to the village. If we don't return soon, everyone will realize that we slipped away from the festival. I really feel like she has the makings of a cult leader. I really do. I really have that feeling. Everyone looks like they're having so much fun that I don't think they even noticed we left. Oh, and the battle royals are about to begin. See, that's how they spell it. Look at that man. You can tell that it's the professor. Meow. You can tell. And she suddenly realizes that's her husband. Because she didn't know. At many points in this, it feels like they're about to be like, and now you can run around and do things. But no. No, they're just showing you people opening and closing their mouths, or waving, or laughing. Laughing. It's a beautiful festival, isn't it? Everyone looks so happy. I hope that you'll always stay just the way you are now, Ghostie. Look how your joy has brought so much light to everyone here. I think even my mother would have smiled and laughed to see this if she could have come. I think my mother is getting a bit better. She even tried to come tonight. I've been trying to help her understand what she did wrong, gently of course, but she needed someone to scold her. But in the process, I think I've discovered what I have to do next. What it is I want that I can do. Ghostie, I'm going to die in a fire. Got it. Start a cult. You'll be my first victim. I'll sacrifice you to the stars. Look at this, everyone's so fired up. Woo. We've got the birth of Alola's strongest ever trainer to celebrate after all. I've been alive for a while. I'm gonna beat my Gramps for real at last. And then, gun for you, champion Ghostie. Ghostie. Sorry, I mean champion. I'm sure everyone here wants to see your partners too. What? I forgot. I'm pretty sure we still have to battle or something. Do we still? You're positively glowing. That's something you say to someone who's pregnant. Ghostie, get in the bag. No! I refuse. I will not get in the bag. You can't make me. Besides, I'm too large. This is really the start of the credits. Yeah. And so Ghostie's Island challenge came to an end. The festival to celebrate the birth of Alola's first champion lasted until late into the night. It was so much fun. I'm so glad I got to meet... Who's talking? Who's talking? These times in Alola will always be my most precious... Who the fuck is talking? The next day. Maybe. Now I wonder what will happen today. What's that? The doorbell? Oh, got to be cuckoo. Why don't you let him in? Goes. This is so confusing. Like, when is this the end of the game? Ghostie. It's a disaster, a total disaster. What's wrong, Hal? Oh, anti-evening, sorry. I'll explain later, but Ghostie has to come with me right now. If we don't hurry, the ship is gonna leave. Skywalker we're after. No, not today. Not today. You know, Lily, Kanto's a long way away from here. Try not to let the jet lag hit you too hard. What? She said she'd be too sad to watch you go, so she wouldn't even come out. You don't get jet lag on a boat! She did tell me to let you know the loft in the lab is yours to use indefinitely. So you can come back and stay whenever you like, Lily. You didn't tell us about your cult. How? I'm sorry. But I've decided I have to go to Kanto to start a cult to help my mother get better. I mean, but more than that, to help myself get stronger. Of course I'm sad to leave Alola. But the thought of going to Kanto also fills my heart with excitement. I'm going to become a real trainer and meet all kinds of wonderful Pokemon. I'm going to travel all around Kanto just like we did here in Alola for your island challenge. And no matter what happens on my journey, I'm gonna be okay. Because of the smiles you shared with me, you and Ghostie and everyone here. Thank you so much. I have them in my bag, all of your lips and mouths. That's why you can't talk anymore. That's why someday I'll come back to Alola again. But I haven't gotten to say any of the things I wanted to say to you. So arg. I'm going to send you a letter. A really, really long one. You better wait. I will, How. And please take this. Why would anyone send a letter and not just write an email? How is she gonna get the letter? Ghostie. It may look a little worn, but that is because it was my most treasured belonging once. Cool building. Is she the cult leader or am I? I suppose this is goodbye. Did I build a cult and not even realize it? Is that the problem? Is that the problem? Again, he said jet lag and she's leaving on a boat. There's no mention here of going to get on a plane. Jet boat. Sniffle. How I know what it's like when you can't help but cry. But you know, when you're saying goodbye to someone you love, you gotta show them one last smile. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to go see my Gramps. Yeah, let's all go home. We've got people waiting for us. Our families are waiting for us. There's a Pokeball back there. Could be an item. I could have that item. It could be in my inventory. Okay, so that is 5 minutes from the time that it started saying the thing to the beginning of actual credits. And this I think is like 10 to 15, but I stopped the timer so I can't really go back. She might never come back. Sorry. Mom, I'm the champion of this entire region. I don't need to listen to you anymore. I have a lot of money. I can just leave. Stares into soul. Yeah, my character's eyes are like... Okay, what the fuck? Okay. This makes more sense. Spook eyes. So yeah, that was Pokemon Moon. A fun game when it actually lets you play it. When it doesn't let you play it, it's very frustrating. I know that this game has a more robust after post game stuff than last one, but we haven't been looking into any of the post games, so we're not going to with this one. The only times that we're going to be doing post game stuff is in Pokemon Shield because we're doing the DLC, and then Violet. I'm going to be trying to complete the Pokedex, though that may not all be on stream. Or maybe it will be. Who knows? Maybe we'll Pokemon hunt on Mondays after we finish Violet. Excuse me. That does mean I have to get a Scarlet so that I can... Or get a friend who's willing to do all the trades with me. Actually, if I don't have a friend that's willing to do all the trades with me, I'll never be able to get all of the trade evolves. Which, you know. I don't know, I feel like I'm supposed to be feeling some sort of large amount of emotion, of positive emotion towards these people. And I'm not. I feel a large amount of positive emotions towards my Pokemon. Like, I feel very much towards Dragon Slayer and Snuggles. Trevor was really good too. As was Groundhog. But I don't really care about the rest. I don't know, I feel like this game did a lot of really good things. And then, their attempts at making a very immersive story just doesn't work with me. I think it does work for some people. And I think that if you haven't played this one and you love either the newer Pokemon games or even some of the like Black and White, you might really enjoy Sun and Moon. So if you have a 3DS and you've not played Sun and Moon, and those things are accurate to you, you should probably give it a try. Give it a shot. It is the first one where you don't need HMs, which I personally love. And it is the first one where there was XP share all from the beginning that wasn't boring. That is the unfortunate thing about X and Y. It was kind of boring. It was fun for me, but it was a little boring. I am excited for Pokemon Shield next week. We'll be starting it. We won't be starting it this week. We've been going for... It will be 6 hours in less than 30 seconds now. We'll have been going for. So we're not starting Pokemon Shield today. Accidental 6 hour stream, I guess. Yeah. Sorry, thank you, you're welcome. Don't expect these to be more often. Today was another special case. Oopsie, all 6 hours. So a special case. We were so close. Like it wouldn't have made sense. It wouldn't have made sense if we stopped it and came. Oh, they're playing with the Mimikyu. Okay, that's adorable. That Mimikyu found friends as well. Also, if you play Pokemon ME and X and Y or Pokemon Refresh and Sun and Moon, typically your Drifloon and Drifblim do not like it when you touch their hands. Where it says that they usually, if you grab their hands, they steal your soul essentially. They don't like it when you touch your hands. So your Pokemon, your ghost Pokemon don't want to eat you. They care about you too much. Just like you can put your hand in your Palossand's mouth and he doesn't eat you. Very important. I mean, I feel like that the localization was good. Good enough, at least. this will be the last of our emulator games for a long time, I think. Because next we're going into Pokemon Sword, then Violet. And then I'm probably going to try to do some Legend of Zelda stuff, which I have consoles for, or maybe we emulator the older stuff and then play through like Breath of the Wild on Switch, which I haven't ever actually played. By the way, I've never played all the way through Breath of the Wild. I've started it several times, but I've never played it all the way through. I haven't gotten very far at all. I start it and get very excited, and then I end it. And then like, yeah. Can I skip this? I cannot. Can I hurry this up? I cannot. Well, I guess we'll just sit through the rest of it. I don't know what a lot of these things mean. Like NOK. I don't know what NOK is. Any events coming up this week? We have the only real event we have is coming up on Saturday, like I mentioned earlier. Instead of doing a stream, we're going to be on the Discord on a call. We're just going to hang out on Saturday. We might play games. We might just sit and chat, and everybody does whatever they need to. But that is going to start a 1 week on, 1 week off as far as Saturdays go. And hopefully we get a lot of fun out of that. The schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Fallout 4. We might finish it, but I don't think we're that close to finishing it yet. I think we still have a few more missions before we do. And then Thursday is Skyrim, where we're going to continue the Dragonborn DLC. And then Friday is going to be some Stardew. We're going to play some Stardew. Be an actual nice husband. I think we are restarting that one though, because we have to change it from the farm name to redact it. So hey, you guys won't have missed anything. I'm probably gonna have the wiki up on my phone though. Or up behind the game so I can just quickly grab it. For a moment, I thought that the tongue was the bottom of a jaw, and I was like, that Pokemon's straightening that boy. Nope. No, not straight up eating that boy. Nope, just licking him like a giant doggo. Goji, one day we too will have a giant doggo. Hopefully. What is it? A Newfoundland Irish Wolfhound mix is what? What you want? Gigantic doggo? Big of heart, dumb of ass. Yeah. Importantly, I have never had a good relationship with a pet dog. But I feel like I actually like dogs now in my adulthood. They're not scary to me, so I think I would like having a gigantic doggo. Not a bear dog? I don't know what bear dogs are. I know that Goji has previously had a Newfoundland Irish Wolfhound mix. Used to have a bear dog on the farm? Are you dislike it more? They're not as gentle? I think it's supposed to be Lily talking. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't know this until I watched Thrice Omori streams, but the writing at the end of this is very much like the writing in Omori, and I'm sitting here going like, So at what point does the psychological twist come in? The one that would wrap a paw around kids to keep them from getting too far away? What? I'm confused. Yeah, that was very true. Now, it's very important that if you own games or movies or etc., it is fine to format shift them. That's why it's fine to do things like, I'm not in that picture, like play emulators, because if you own it, it's not wrong to have different copies of it. The Farms Bear Dog. I'll ask you about it after I finish stream, because I'm curious now, because I don't remember you talking about that. 12 minutes and 30 seconds. I feel like it's longer than a lot of them. Okay, we're just gonna pause this. Okay. All right. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. Let's see, who can we raid? Yeah. I'm gonna see. I gotta check and see if Haba's still live. Because if Haba's live, we gotta raid Haba. Haba's still live. We gotta raid Haba. Why did I close that? Why the fuck did I close that? Usually on Mondays, we tend to raid Lilith, but today is a Haba raid. So yeah, you guys have a wonderful day. I will be back tomorrow, playing some Fallout 4, and I hope to see you there. But if I don't, have a wonderful day tomorrow. But for the rest of today, please eat something delicious, hug someone or something you love, and stay safe. Until next time. Goodbye.